moly. Wow, you guys. Hi, everybody. First of all, incredible that you guys are here. I know this is a late start for an impromptu stream. As some of you guys may know, I announced it in the Discord that we misplaced our earbuds. But I have them now. Yay. You guys, I missed you. I haven't seen you in like almost 3 weeks, which is freaking crazy. Hi everybody. Hi Crash. Hi Eclipse, Dust, Cars, Friends. Let me scroll. Sophia, Logistics, Silent. How's it going? How have you been? I'm Crash, guys. Everybody. Oh, Ninja's redeemed almost first. Ninja, happy everybody. Everybody, say happy birthday, Ninja, in the chat right now. Even though I think I might be a day late, but happy birthday. I don't know if it was yesterday or today, but did you have a good birthday? First stream back, baby. You know it. You know it. We are back at it. Guys, it's actually a really exciting stream because I have some announcements for you guys. Okay? We have some announcements. We have to talk about the Nintendo Direct because holy freaking Toledo. We're going to be playing some marbles on stream, and I have an announcement about a stream that we have planned later in the week that I'm very excited about, that some of our friends are going to be joining us for. Also, we're gonna be rolling some marbles, having a good time, just chatting about the Nintendo Direct because I can't play a game while I'm like just dumping on you guys about this Nintendo Direct because it was crazy. And then if we have time, we're going to play a little bit of Ocarina of Time because, you know, on brand. Question, raise of hands. Has anybody not seen the Direct? Even if you haven't seen it, you probably heard the announcements. I assume there's nobody here that doesn't know yet. The big news, the biggest of news. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I'm so excited to talk to you guys about it. I have so many theories. I want to hear your guys' questions, concerns, ideas about it. But big thank you right off the bat, Eclipse with the resub. Also, I just saw that you sent the game that we're going to be playing later in the week. I was just talking to Cars about how crazy it is that you have to get so many copies already. So that was very nice that you tacked it on. Thank you. I really appreciate it so very much. I was going to get it today because I wasn't sure when the sale ended, but I let time get away from me. That was very, very nice of you. Thank you guys, both of you, so very much. You guys, I have not seen it, though I've seen all the talk. How could you not? I actually probably should just show you guys the trailer. Hold on. I'm going to. Okay, well, I'll just, first of all, well, no, I need to get you guys started on marbles, right? Or else you guys will riot. But I tell you what, after we get marbles started, maybe I pull up a YouTube video and let you guys watch it yourselves, just in case you've missed the little blurb about it, because it's really good. Really, 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 really good. And I'm just gonna say it. So first, no, I'm not gonna just say it. I'm gonna launch the game. Hold on. Let me launch the game, because this is a just chatting game. Like, we're gonna play some marbles on stream and y'all can play while we chat. That's the better way to do it. Instead of me chatting first and then having nothing to talk about while we play marbles, right? As if I would never have something to talk. Have you ever seen me with nothing to talk about? Have I ever just popped on and said, so what do you guys want to talk? No. There's an unlimited index in here, guys. The thoughts are always going. Where does this game live? Hold on. People that shit on other people having pure joy to announcements are just disgusted with their own lives and lack of happiness. Exactly. It's okay to care about things, guys. It is. It's not cringe. Like, it's just enjoy yourself. You know? Like, you are free to speak. As far as the Direct, absolutely. You can. I'm opening the floodgates. Nintendo has announced that Ocarina of Time is getting their thingy-majig. The thingy-majig. is getting the Ocarina of Time remake that we've been wanting. Okay? I am sad that I didn't have a reaction video, but I couldn't stream that day, unfortunately. I had just got back from my trip. There was no way. But we did watch it on Discord, so I did react, like, not on cam, with a few people. But also, right before, hold on, we're switching. Right before that, guys, was another really big announcement. They announced Kingdom Hearts 4. Now, I've only played 1 and 2, but I'm very excited for 4. And I had a couple of comments about it, a couple concerns. Here, let's switch over to the game. The idea is that, okay, Kingdom Hearts 4, huge, right? Huge announcement. When I saw it, I thought, wait, this is one that already exists. Like, maybe this is 3, maybe this is the, like, because surely they wouldn't announce it on the Nintendo Direct, because anybody who knows anything about Kingdom Hearts knows it's very Sony, very not Nintendo. So I'm shocked. Also, it was crazy. Like, it was like they're in our world, I'm guessing. Like, that's what it looked like to me. Just, I haven't like done a deep dive yet, but it looks like they were in our world, right? And so I guess that's why he doesn't have like the poofy pants and like the goofy shoes and stuff, because he's like, you know, when Sora goes to like the Lion King land, he becomes a lion, you know, he becomes, you know what I mean? When he's visiting the Little Mermaid, he is a mermaid. The shock about Kingdom Hearts 4, I mean, I was like, what? Like, I really thought it was not a new game for a hot minute. That is going to be an all-platform simultaneous release. Crazy. Crazy, guys. Ads on Firefox was disabled for some reason, or oh, well, did you have an ad? Welcome back if you did. Oh my gosh, here, let's just throw us in, guys. For those of you that don't know, we're just playing some random marbles while we chat. You just type !play to get your marble on the track. It's as easy as that. Everybody can play. Everybody can play. Keith, let's heckin' go. Thank you so much. Big thank you again, Eclipse, for the 68 or 72 months. Crazy, 6 years. And Keith, rockin' 31. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying your emotes. Thank you so very much. I'm so glad to be back, guys. I missed you fiercely. Something fierce. All right, guys, you know the deal. !play to get your marble on the track. We're starting with Voz Lab, I guess. Not my first choice, but we're here. I'll give you guys a little extra time to get your marble on the track, since it's our first track of the evening. And oh, I thought it said Keith again. I was like, what? Let's heck it go! Hey, thank you. Y'all are so very kind. Keith and Cars. Yo, and Eclipse and Silent! Let's go, guys! Let's heckin' go. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much with the aggressive support. Y'all are bananas. Oh, gosh, you guys are amazing. Thank you. 79 heckin' months. Y'all are wild. 52. Woo-wee. Alright, guys, get your marbles up in here. Oh, you guys, what did you think, though? Okay, let's start with Kingdom Hearts just to ease in. What did you think of the trailer? Ooh, are we lagging? I hope not. Okay. I really gotta, I know, I've been saying it. I gotta fix the internet. I gotta do it. Here. Perfect. It's polished. It doesn't look anything like the other games. I'm thinking it's because they're in our world that it looks like that, because the only comment that I really saw somebody make was that it looks very Final Fantasy. More Final Fantasy than Kingdom Hearts. And I think that's because Final Fantasy looks more realistic and they're in our world, right? Like that. I don't know. I'm wondering though if they're going to visit. I mean, they have to visit other worlds. They have to, and I would think that they only look the way, like the non-cartoony silly look is because they're in a realistic place. i.e. our world. It's kind of realistic. Now, Zelda, on the other hand. I would just show you guys the trailer if it was easy for me to up and throw up, but because of the way that we have my audio settings set up, I don't want to, because then I have to add it's a few layers. So I won't worry about it. You guys have seen it. If not, YouTube, Ocarina of Time, sneak trailer. I don't know. It's so good. Now, the first thing I noticed was the little Kokiri at the top. Who clocked it? Who saw the Kokiri that's pulling the rock? The one that's trying to lift the rock? Because I immediately am like, that boy's trying to pick up a rock. I know that boy. The real fans know. The real fans know. I immediately clocked it. I'm like, that's that Kokiri in particular. Zelda was hype concerned because I'm fearing it will be in the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom art style. Ooh, interesting. I will say, I think it's going to be, the art style is going to be jarring. But they're going to scale this game up. It's not going to be a 1-for-1, so it might work. I would be afraid that they would make it a more open world, go anywhere at any time kind of vibe, the way that Breath of the Wild is. But I don't think they will either. The game does have some linear aspects. I'm more thinking like, okay, what are they going to improve on? Hey, oh, it's a train? You're not here, but wanted to hop on the train. Yo, let's go to Tirakin 3. Alterius, I'm dying. Alterius, you're not here. Do you want me to wait to open up your fortune cookie? Because every time there's a tier 3 sub, I like to open up a fortune cookie. I can open it now or I can wait till later, and your silence will mean later. If I don't hear anything, since you're not here. Let's heck and go. Thank you so very much, guys. Thank you, everybody, for the resubs. Let's freaking go. Alright. Let me go ahead and start this first track, yeah? Let's start the timer on it. 2 heckin' minutes. My hope is that they add voice acting to all characters except Link. Oh boy. Okay. So, that's interesting. I really want to... Oh, it looks like Lemon Drop has the ghost ball here. I really want to go in with not incredibly high expectations, because they might change a few things. I'm hoping they don't change a lot. I'm hoping they just add on a little bit. Like, is my game lag? Seriously, guys, are we lagging? It's playing like crap. Why? Huh. Okay. I think that helped. Nope, it's still doing it. What is causing that? To be fair, Link does have a voice actor for the grunts and such. Oh, that's true. It's true. I could see them adding something for fun, like an extra dungeon or 2, as just like a freebie, like surprise for the fans, right? And that would be a fun way to add to the game without changing it too much. Like, I think an extra dungeon or 2 would be fun for them to add as a surprise. Now, lore-wise, and if you're not up to date on the story of like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff, I'm sorry, but I'm going to be talking about Tears of the Kingdom for a little bit. Not like in depth, but enough that it's, yeah, spoilery for sure. So you've been warned. But timeline-wise, guys, we all know Ocarina of Time is like near the beginning of the timeline. This could... I don't think Nintendo's going to do this. Let's heck it go! Eclipse of the Lava Pits! I don't think... Oh my god, that's a reminder to put the train on. I started to it that I forgot. Chew heckin' chew. Oh my gosh. I don't know. What do you guys? Do you think that there will be a lot of voice acting? So, I thought about it, and I'm like, there's like one really big flaw in the storyline, and they could fix it. And I don't want this. I'm not saying I want this. But if they added the Zonai race to Ocarina of Time, it could repair the timeline. I'm just saying, in a way, it could and it would. I saw somebody suggest that Rauru, if they made Rauru in Ocarina of Time Zonite, what implications that would have. And I suppose that, you know, I'm not saying that they should or that they would, but they could. And if they did, the only way that that would make sense is that it's a legend, it's a story being told, which by the tapestry is what we're getting, right? Like, it's a legend. It's being, you know, and things, you know, I think they even mentioned that in Skyward, that sometimes, like, things are lost in legend or something. They would have to add it to Skyward Sword. No, not necessarily, because not necessarily. We can assume that they exist in Skyward Sword without seeing them, right? I think. Right? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, because wasn't the Kingdom of Hyrule found established after the events of Skyward Sword? Or am I mistaken? Choo choo. Oh my god, wait, is that the one you just unlocked? Because Eclipse, that's my favorite emote that you can unlock on Twitch. Like, that's one of my favorite hype train emotes. I use it every day. The walking pizza cat. The pizza cat. Green! G heckin' G. Oh! Wait a minute. Green! 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 Did you just get a local ghost ball? That looks... I think you did. I think you now live on this track. Let's heck and go. Oh, by the way, guys, there are drops enabled today, so you can get coins while you're watching and unlock cool coins for marbles on your apps. You know the deal. Dang, a lot of us DNF'd here. All right, random track. Let's heck and go. Oh my gosh, we'll put it this way. Zonite did not mention anything about the three goddesses of Hylia herself. I mean, there definitely could be some connection to Hylia and the Zonite in general, because we never really see Hylia. Like, we know that she lives through, like, Zelda, and we know that Sonya is a ancestor, so, you know, there's definitely room for them to repair the timeline. I don't think they'll do it. I don't think the fans want them to do it, because it would be retelling a little bit, but it would fix things. I'm just saying. Exclamation point play. Get your marble on the track. Last heckin' chance. Is the game acting buggy to you guys? Because it's acting buggy for me. What can I do to fix this? Other than fix my Ethernet, because that's the one thing I can't do at the moment. It's like... Do you guys see it? It's like they're spinning and then they, like, lag. Like, the game's lagging. Ugh, I barely have anything open. Things have just gotten worse on this end. 1 week, when I finally have time to stream, I'll just have to not stream and actually just spend the day troubleshooting. It's just whenever I get a free day to stream, I want to stream. I don't want to troubleshoot my computer. I want to play video games. Okay, chat. Question. tape them together at random and it would come out a Legend of Zelda game. They could do anything, really. Okay, question. Do you think there will be, and I know, obviously, eventually there will be a Zelda-themed Nintendo Switch 2, but do you think there will be a Nintendo-themed Switch upon Ocarina of Time's release? Like an Ocarina of Time-themed Switch 2? What do you think? I feel like, because I want to buy a Switch 2, and I'm like, maybe I wait. But if I wait, they're going to up the price here in September, I think. But I feel like them offering a themed Switch 2 could be their way of justifying that, like, price increase. You know? You know, like, oh yeah, sorry everybody, we had to up the price by X, but hey, this is available. It would be money, and it would be right before the holiday season. I forgot to hit start. Exclamation point play, get your marble on the track, guys. Get your marble on the track. I'm gonna go ahead and park this train. And I don't know. I'm hoping we're not dropping frames. It doesn't, we're not dropping frames, but my game is like not performing very well, which makes me nervous. And then, guys, we're gonna talk about what our plan is on Tuesday. Mark your calendars. We have a fun stream planned. Tuesday. Exclamation point, play, get your marble on the track. Let's see. I think, here's what I do think. I think they're going to add an extra dungeon or two. It would be really interesting if they did include an additional race, like the Zonai or Minish or something like that. Like something additional that could be accessed beyond areas we had access to in Ocarina of Time. I think that would be enjoyable as long as it didn't disrupt the story. Like, as long as it makes sense. Like, it wouldn't make sense to put, you know, a new race smack in the middle of, you know, by the ranch. Like that, you know. But if it was somewhere hidden that you got access to later in the game, like, oh, it was here the whole time, you just never saw it. Like, that could be kind of fun. But what I do think they're going to do is I think they're going to make the race against Running Man beatable. What do you think, chat? Do you think they'll make it beatable? They have to, right? There's no way that they're going to leave that the way it is. Ooh, closer to the holiday. I think it's going to release in like October, November. That's my theory. Whether it will have a console with it, I don't know. But that's when I'm going to cave and buy the console. And I know in September the price is going up. So I'm like, well, do I get my Switch now or do I gamble and wait until, in hopes that... Because I would be so sad if I bought it and then a week later they announced the Ocarina of Time Switch. I would be big sad. Yeah. Oh, I mean, and I feel like, I mean, Zelda fans are gonna play it regardless, right? Like, who here would rather play GTA than Zelda? Nobody. I feel like it's a different, I feel like the people that play, a lot of the people that play Nintendo and play Zelda, yes, do play Grand Theft Auto. I think they were both very popular games around that era, especially. But I just feel like there's no Nintendo fan that's not going to get Zelda, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't think anybody's gonna be like, oh, I'd rather play, and I'm not going to get the other one. I don't know. Anime edition, that's interesting. Is that a mod? Is that a Steam game? What is that? Only problem is now I have to buy a Switch 2. I know. I'm so like, ugh. And I really want to. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I'm even thinking about having like like a month or two where we maybe do some fun like incentive streams for it to save up. I really want to get the Switch 2. I really want to get Poketopia. I really want to get Tamagotchi Life and Ocarina of Time. Those are like the 4 big purchases. Was that 4? Yeah. Those are the 4 big purchases, and that adds up to quite a bit. Whoa, Silent is going so slow. NT, I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with that. Oh my lord. No way, no shot. Are you guys gonna let me beat this round? Nope, Car said no way. Absolutely not gonna happen. Somebody named Mike has the local here. I'm drawing blanks. I'm sorry if Mike is here. Mike, if you're here, say something. But who is that? Oh dang! Ninja said nope, it's my birthday. Absolutely not. I think they are raising the price just to capitalize on the release. So from what I've understood, from what I understand, all the consoles in recent years have had to up their prices a lot, and the Nintendo is one of the last ones to do it. Like I think they have said or stated at least that they held off as long as they could, but they don't have a choice right now, and that they have to financially. I don't know if there's some truth to that or not, or if it is pure greed. Yeah. GG, Ninja. G heckin'. G, first place. We got Keith, we got Cars, we got Eclipse, we got Ripper, top freaking 5. And apparently we completed a challenge, so yay, I guess. Yay. Guys, we might play Zelda Ocarina of Time later. Here in like a half hour, if you guys are down. I was like, oh, it's too late of a start. Because if I start it, I'll probably be playing it till 1 in the morning. But then I'm like, wait a minute, it's Friday. You guys can stay up late on Fridays with me, right? Right? Exclamation point play, get your marbles on the track. Get your marbles on the track. The memory apocalypse alone would cause them to increase the price. Whew. Well... yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this all plays out, yeah? I don't know. Hi, Ezelyn! We're talking about the Nintendo Direct. What did you think? Oh boy. So cute. I love this little orange guy. Look at him. Ninja's naked. Crash is naked. Why are y'all naked? I bought skins for you guys. You have skins. Why be naked? I guess they're going for aerodynamic. I thought it was pretty good. Looking forward to the new Rhythm Heaven game. You know what? I heard somebody comment on how like there were just so many RPGs, and I'm thinking like I didn't even notice. Like I knew there were some, but I feel like there was enough titles that really held it. I feel like, right? Like the rhythm game looked silly. That looked so much fun. That might be one that I end up playing with like my nieces, or hell, my son here in a couple years might even enjoy that. That might be good, you know, developmentally, because they're so, you know, Nintendo's so good about being inclusive to like all age groups as far as like difficulty levels. I'm sure there's going to be many ways to have fun with that game. It did look like fun, but I'm curious. It's got a new multiplayer mode. Question though, will it be online? I only ask because I could see them doing it on console, but like multiplayer online with a rhythm game, that has to be like. But maybe the Switch 2 is better at that. I don't know. I just know that Nintendo doesn't have the best record for like online play. One of the big game news that has me excited is Final Fantasy Resonance returning to the Crystal Chronicles. Seems like a blast. Oh, I need to play through the Final Fantasy games. They are quite charming. It would be difficult for them to do online, right? Because any little mini hiccup would be a problem, yeah, right? You know? Quickies in the house. You have oh, I haven't even hit start. You have 2 minutes to get your marble in here. How you doing, Quickie? Exclamation point play. Get your marble on the track. Get your marble on the track. I know earlier my niece was in here. I asked her how many channel points she had because I wanted to like make her a duck. I was going to show biasy and change the cost for the duck just for her so she could have a duck. Favoritism, you know? And she didn't respond. And now she's gone. Now she's not playing marbles with me. Figured out summer nights from figured out summer nights from Greece. Oh, for the guitar? You could certainly do it. Roll back, netcodes, interactive. Oh yeah. Ugh. I don't trust Nintendo. Oh, just by ear. That's crazy. I don't actually know how to play the guitar at all, but I have to always mention that I can play Smoke on the Water because I memorized it. Let me have this, okay? I couldn't even tell you what the chords are anymore. I did that thing that every teenager does where they like try to learn guitar for like 3 weeks. You know, who here? Anybody else here try to learn guitar for 3 weeks when they were a teenager? There's got to be at least 2 more people. I'm not the only one. Anybody? A good 2 weeks? Like solid, like I'm gonna do this, I'm in. Hell, I even had a little VHS tape, or little, wait, I had like a little like automatic tuner thing that I never learned how to use. And then the guy at the shop gave me like a VHS tape to teach me. I don't even remember. I know for a fact I never watched the whole video. Actually, I took classes for a year. Oh my gosh. You gotta play as a song. And so does Quickie. We need to have a... Oh, guys, we should have a talent show. Oh my god, wait, no, actually, wait. This could be a lot of fun if I plan it right in advance. And we could have all kinds of talents, even silly, goofy ones. Like, I'll bust out the jaw harp, okay? We could just all do random shit and have a little talent show. Mm-hmm. The artists can come in and draw. The singers can sing. The crafters can craft. You pre-ordered Star Fox? Very nice. No thanks. Oh, no talent? I feel immense pressure when I'm asked to perform. Oh, no, yeah, it would only be people who want to, but you can always vote and be part of the gang that watches. And it doesn't have to be guitar. It could be anything. It could be belching the ABCs. I don't know. It could just whatever some talents y'all got are. I think it could be a lot of fun. We plan ahead and do a little talent show, and we'll all get to learn a little bit about each other. Oh no, Quickie fell off the map. That could be cool. Whoa. Yeah, the bass, or you can play, or you can do anything else. Like, you have so many options. We're all so very talented in so many ways. So much talent. Hi. Hey, bud. You want to say hi? No. Okay. Why don't you go wrap up Pokemon and go say night-night. He's on my side of the door, and he's closing it. Hi. Hi. Good.
Oh.
You want a what?
something.
You want to call something? Call somebody? You want to talk to somebody?
Okay.
Okay, say hi.
Okay.
Okay.
No, that's songs.
Songs?
Father.
Oh, you want the headphones on? Okay, yeah, put them on, bud. I'm having a hard time steering the camera. Hold on. Yay! You want to be part of the talent show? Okay, say A, B, C, D. Say A, B, C, D. Guess he's camera shy too. No ABCs?
No.
You don't know them? You don't know your ABCs?
A, B, C, D, folks. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, Y, Z, Yay!
Yay!
Mama.
Now we gotta sing Pokemon. I wanna be the very best. No one ever. Bah, bah, bah. Alright, my little Pikachu. Say night night.
Night night.
See you later.
See you later.
Alright, I think he won the talent show. You guys might as well not even enter. The competition is thick out here. Whoa. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? That was cute. His little AB. By the way, guys, there's nothing cuter than just watching Pokemon with my son and us belting out the Pokemon song. Like, it's my favorite time of day. Like, it's my favorite thing ever. Like, there is nothing, like, when I'm 80 years old, that's what I'm gonna be thinking of. Like, that's gonna be what I want to go back to. Just watching Pokemon with my kiddo. Let's see. Green with that adorable skin. First heckin' place. Also, no, not the rap yet. No, he definitely bobs his head to it. No. He should, though, faster than we did, because we had to wait for the next episode to air. He watches, 4 in a row, because they're on demand. Ugh, crazy. I'll admit it is weird to watch some of these old shows like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Inuyasha and Pokemon and actually watch them in order, because that was a privilege I did not have growing up. I think many of us can relate, right? We were just watching them whenever we caught them. And so it's kind of cool, like, seeing the linear story. Like, oh, for my polish. Yep. They're press-ons. The camera's kind of washing them out a little bit, but they're pretty bold. They're pretty cute. They're all ombre, so like green to yellow, pink to blue, orange to red. Gradient, yeah. And shimmery. They are kind of, they look like Skittles. Yeah. Good catch. Good notice. Let's see. But yeah, he knows the whole Pokemon song, which is kind of a flex. I'm like, yeah, my 3-year-old sings the Pokemon song. He also sings a lot of Taylor Swift songs. That was an accident. That part wasn't intentional, but yeah, he's got it down. Yo, let's heckin' go. Green, Ninja, Cars, me, and Flygon. Top heckin' 5. Let's go! Random track. Ombre is what the cool kids say. Great, yeah. Wow, this is a very green track. Okay, exclamation point play. This is like Nickelodeon. Like, what is this track? I don't ever remember a track being this friggin' green. I bet I say that every time we get here, because that's really green. All right, exclamation point play, get your marble on the track. It looks like blue has the local here. I'm excited that we've already beat one local this evening. See if we can do another. Slime, right? I think so. I think so. All right, guys. We gotta talk about it. Here's our plan. A few of you already know. On Tuesday. Do you have any plans on Tuesday? Because now you do. Tuesday evening, y'all. Here, I'm gonna look away from that green. It's hurting my eyeballs. On Tuesday, we are going to be playing this new little game. I've never said it out loud. I think I'm gonna say it correctly. Mecha Chameleon? Have you guys heard of it? Mecha Chameleon. It's that game that you might have seen clips of where they're playing hide and seek and you have to camouflage into your environment and paint yourself to like blend in. You know what I mean? And it's like Prop Hunt, but different. And it has proximity chat, and I'm really excited because a handful of us are going to be playing it on stream on Tuesday evening. Is it free? I think it's like $4 or $5. And I do have a group together that's going to be playing it on Tuesday. But after that, I'm going to be probably playing it again in the Discord like later in the week, on the weekend. And anybody who wants to join can. At that point, we will... I mean, obviously you have to have a working mic because it is proximity chat. But other than that, anybody's welcome to play. I think it's on sale right now for like $4.50-ish. But it's one of those games that you'll get to play more than once because a lot of people are playing it. There's a lot of friend groups that I have that are already playing it. I could see it after like 6 months having its moment and not a lot of people playing it unless they have some crazy updates. But right now, there are a lot of people playing it. Until the 20th. That's a long time from now. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that green is green. That's just a shade of green that I don't. It's too green. Too green. Where are the surfboard awards? What? The surfboard. I missed the joke. Mecha. Oh! Oh! I had to read that in monotone before I realized what you were saying. Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny. G-Hack and G, Eslin, first in the bucket. Oh, and the Kids' Choice Awards goes to go with the green side. That makes sense. Okay. Gotcha. I like the ball. G-Hack and G, and we got Cars, Eclipse, Keith, Ninja, top heckin' 5. Let's go. 105, you almost beat blue, but not quite. Oh, I do not want to play that again. I want a random track. Should we play? Oh, guys, should we play Zelda? Here's the thing. If I start Zelda in 20 minutes and 15 minutes, I'm gonna be up till like 1, 2 in the morning. Who is down to stay up till like a few hours with me to play Zelda? It is the weekend. Otherwise, I might just stick with marbles for a little bit, but I don't know. It feels like we're supposed to be playing Zelda, right? Because of the news. Exclamation point play. Get your marble on the track. Let's see it. We got Ninja in. We got Eclipse in. We got Cars in. We got Eslin in. I'll be here. Let's heckin' go. I haven't got on Phasmo in a hot freaking minute, too. Yeah, get some Zelda in. Build the hype, right? Right? I'm also worried about Steam games running well for me right now. They seem to be acting up, so maybe playing an emulator would be a safer bet. A little less demanding on my CPU at the moment. Not sure why. I have some funny stuff happening with my PC. Like I said, guys, what needs to happen is next week, the week after, when I have that day of the week that I'm like, oh, I have enough time to play and stream, I just have to troubleshoot instead, and it's gonna be big sad, but it needs to happen. It does. Oh, but I didn't mention, so okay, so this hide and seek game, guys, gonna be a lot of fun. We have a bunch of familiar faces in on it. I think Fish is going to be playing. I haven't got confirmation from everybody that Tuesday's gonna work, but it looks like maybe Lemon, Silent, Cars Eclipse, to name a few, Kill, Alan, are ones that are interested. My niece even might pop in for a couple games at some point if there's room. I'm thinking we're gonna keep it around 8 players probably for most of the evening. I don't know. I know it has proximity chat. I don't know if it's like how sensitive it is. I know 10 can get kind of busy on proximity games, but we'll just play it by ear. And again, I'll be playing it again on Discord. And maybe again on stream, who knows, if it's a good time. I heard the game's a little janky, but that's, you know, that's okay. Sea of Stars, including the DLC. That sounds familiar. Get some... What is that? Why does that sound familiar? Guys, I have to show you what our beverage of choice will be on Tuesday. You're gonna get to see a sneak peek. But yes, mark your calendars around 8 p.m., maybe earlier if the group would like to start at 7, I can. But we are going... I'm gonna try to ask them if they want to start at 7, actually. Because it's a weekday, and I think everybody would like to be wrapped up by 11 on a weekday. But that said... Our drink of choice, guys, what I'm about to show you should not exist. It looks disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. And I normally love pickle things, but my curiosity got the best of me, and this is what we're having. Hold on. So it should be a good time. And if this is actually as bad as I think it might be, I also have some Grillo's Bloody Mary mix. So we'll switch to Bloody Marys if the beer is awful. And I fully expect pickle beer to be foul and gross. And I love pickles. I love pickles, but I think with like watered down beer, it's gonna be disgusting, right? Right? This is gonna be bad, right? I want to try it now, but this will be for Tuesday. If you want to know how this tastes, you have to come in on Tuesday, okay? Understand? Understand? Sorry, I got a little distracted there. G-Hack and G Cars 140. Ezelyn, you're still holding the local ghost ball here. Speaking of Chrono Trigger, I did. Listen, actually, as soon as I saw this Nintendo Direct, I knew deep down in my hearts of hearts that I'm probably not getting to Chrono Trigger this year. If Ocarina of Time's coming out in November, which is what I'm thinking, October, November, I'm scared to start Chrono Trigger in what would probably end up being August. I don't know. See, what I had envisioned was playing Chrono Trigger and then maybe next year, 2027 being the year of Resident Evil, and I want to just play through all of the Resident Evil games. But let's be real. This game's gonna come out and you know what's gonna happen right after, right? There's no shot. There's no shot that they don't come out with Majora's Mask, right? They're going to use the same engine, right? They have to. I think they're going to release a bunch of those games. I just feel it. They have to, especially with the movie. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I know Chrono Trigger is going to be a huge time investment. I do want to play it though. I guess it depends if I can get back to a 2-day-a-week schedule. Also, there is a decent chance that, well, my son might be starting school in the fall, and if that happens, I will have a tiny bit more of a flexible schedule, and maybe I can do like 2 days a week, or maybe like a day stream where we play Chrono Trigger. It isn't a long game? Okay. Even for like a completionist, it's not that long. Let's see. Vile and work my way down for the adjectives list. It's not gonna be good. A faithful remake. Also, wait. So wait. Oh, that's your hope. No 3DS bullshit. Wait, you didn't care for the 3DS? This is a remake. This is going to be different. There's going to be quality of life changes in the whole map. I'm sure Ocarina of Time, the map is going to be larger. I was gonna say that I hope they add more enemies, but honestly, like, they kind of nailed that the first time around. It's actually really impressive how many enemies are in Ocarina of Time compared to newer games. I don't know. But they could. I don't know. Okay, guys, do you think they're going to include the Zonite in Ocarina of Time at all? Or even mention them? Even a mention. Do you think there could be any Zonite that they add? Wouldn't that be crazy if there was a whole zone for it? Like a whole dungeon? I love the one that was built in Unreal Engine. Looks so cool. And kind of gave hints of what OOT could be. Oh, totally. And I feel like the artwork of what I saw, the sneak peek, looked similar to it. I don't expect for it to be as HD, but like that thing was state of the art. Completionist. Oh, there's other endings. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, maybe we try to squeeze it in. Is it something that you think I can do in like several streams? Okay, here's a good way of saying it. Is it longer than Echoes of Wisdom? Karzachi, let's heckin' go. How close are we, chat, to getting our drops for marbles? Like a baby seed. I have to make a baby seed. Oh, you haven't played Echoes of Wisdom. Okay, fair. Cars, Ninja, Crash, Eclipse, Flag on Top, heckin' 5. Let's go. Look, you're safe, Ezelyn. I think you're going to be keeping this local ghost ball for a very long time. This is actually... Ezelyn, do you realize how fast this is? Look at... This is the world... Oh, wait, never mind. I thought there was a 1 here. I thought you were 2 seconds away from the world record. Never mind. It's a whole minute. Okay. We're just gonna do random track. Pretend I didn't say that. Oh. Okay. Apparently there's new tracks. Whoever wins this is the local ghost ball here. How do we feel about this? Oh my god. Oh my god, we gotta look at this. Everybody get in here now. Exclamation point play. Seriously, you need to be in this one. Get in. Pile in, everybody. Whoever wins it is the fastest in the land. What on earth is this? This is the guy. By the way, guys, this is Pixel. This is the guy that makes this game. By the way, but I don't remember them having a like a heartless half. What is going on? Pixel versus the unknown. Okay. Okay. Guys, I need like way more people in here than what we have because I think we're all just gonna die from lasers. We need like twice as many people. Exclamation point play. Seriously, get on this track. So there's 2 bullseyes. Like one is on the like the dark side, I guess. I don't wait, it's not a what? Oh, it Plinko's down. How long is this track? Jesus. Okay, alright guys, I'm hitting start. Everybody get in here. This looks whack. I wonder how many other new tracks there are. Yay, Alterius is in. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Chrono Trigger. 100% glitchless world record for the SNES. Stands at 5 hours, 24 minutes. Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, but I'm gonna be like reading all the dialogue and stuff. And I don't know if it's difficult, but I don't know, like, I don't know. I'll also be yapping the whole time. I'll also be yapping. Guys, so I was gone for almost 2 weeks. What did I miss in y'all's lives? What's new? What's new other than the Nintendo Direct? Other than the cool ass game that came out that we're gonna be playing on Tuesday? What's new? What is new? Anybody here plan to see the new Toy Story? I am gonna see the new Toy Story on opening day. I'm so excited to take my kiddo to see it because he loves Toy Story. Okay, so we can call it like 45 then, since I'll be talking to chat the whole time. Maybe 50. Okay. Because I'll be voice acting and talking to you guys, and yeah. Okay, so, and if I average 1 stream a week, and those streams are usually like 5 hours long. I don't know. Oh yeah, I think that's a shoo-in. I did see she just did a live performance with the original singer for You Got a Friend in Me, which was really cute. So 10 streams, so if I stream it one day a week, I'll be done in 2.5 months. That's it. And let's be real, if it gets good, I'll probably squeeze an extra stream in. And like I said, if, you know, come the fall, I might be able to squeeze 2 streams in if my kiddo's in school, which they might be. It just depends on how, I don't know, like, I don't know if it's going to be like a couple days a week that he goes to school or if it's going to be every day. I get information about that here in a month or 2. If it gets good, man. Okay, I will say I've had a few very good friends throughout my life that have all, it's funny, like most of my close friends have said good things about this game in particular. So I do have high expectations. I do have high expectations. Oh boy. Preschool time. Well, it's ABA, but I could see next year that transitioning to preschool potentially. It took me 9 streams, and I usually stream 4. Yeah, but you are better at video games than me. And I talk a lot about nothing. About non, like, game related things. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like, I mean, even like scale wise, like your E33 playthrough versus mine, I gotta admit, I had fun watching yours, and when I went back and watched some of my content, I'm like, holy moly, like I I'm like, I need to get going. Like, I'm like, you're multitasking. You're like killing enemies, chatting, doing it right, doing it well. I was like stopping everything to talk. I don't know, man. I feel like you got through E33 so much faster than me. There were a lot, especially early on, there were so many fights that I had to... Well, one, I was really stubborn a couple times. Chat can attest. Especially the later... It's like the later in the evening it gets, the more dumb I am about it. Like, Ninja, you're on fire tonight. Get a lotto ticket. I would get obsessed with, like, beating something that was not in my... That was either just too difficult or was just like over leveled or was like out of my skill level, but I would just decide like, nope, I'm not leaving till I beat this thing, which was a big flaw, because that would sometimes turn into 3-4 hours of me fighting the same thing. You know what I mean? Oh boy, it must be, you gotta get a ticket. Oh boy, turn-based, but it's active time if you're doing it right. That was the thing too, cause, oh, Eslin, no. Every time I would, oh, you gotta race the fire. Run, Keith, run! Run! Uh-huh. Oh boy. It seemed like, normally I could maybe ramble a little bit more while playing, but because the game, like on their turn, I was having to do so many like dodges and parries and stuff. I was never able to, like, oh, I did my turn, now let me talk. Like, no, I was like, I had to focus. I definitely had a few stubborn moments as well in E33. You got to. It's such a good game. Ninja, Eclipse, Crash, Cars, Adardan, Top, Tekken 5. Keith, honorable mention, because the rest of us must have gotten zapped by Eyeball Man. Also, you are now the local ghost ball in this channel. You were the fastest in our channel ever at this map. So, congratulations, G, heckin' G. Also, holy smokes, Bakura, let's go with the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the sub. 36 months, let's heckin' go. That's a long, long time. How are you? Also, Alterius, are you here for a minute? I can open up your fortune cookie now. If you're here. Oh, my ice melted. I did try a bunch of the diet sodas. I haven't tried them all. Originally, I wanted to put them on a lineup to see which of the zeros and diets to do a taste test and see what I liked the best. Another new map. Everybody get in here. Now. Whoa. We're so far away. I feel like we're inside of, like, Maleficent's spell or something. Like, her curse. I don't know. Wow. What was I saying? I lost track of everything. Fortune cookie, new map. There was something in between those thoughts. It's gone. Do you know how to get balls you have as Twitch rewards to show up? Do you know how to get balls you have as Twitch rewards to show up? Yes. Do you have the mobile app? The Marbles app? Or do they only happen if you're running standalone Steam clients? Yeah, so go ahead and get the Marbles on Stream mobile app, and you can log in and you can customize your marble there. Also, the points that you get from the drops go there as well, and then you can use that currency there to buy new skins. And that's how I have butterfly wings. Where am I? Oh, join. Boom. That's why I look like this. And you can look like this too. Even if you don't spend $1, you can look like this just by like once a month playing marbles and getting your drops. You guys lined up perfectly. That's incredible. Let's heckin' go. Alterius, do you want me to open your fortune cookie or are you busy? All right, I'm hitting start. Boom. 2 minutes on the track, guys. Brand new map. Never been here. I'm not gonna lie, it looks a little basic. But maybe it will have some surprises. It's called Procedural Raceway. Am I saying that right? Procedural Raceway. Why would it be called that? Okay, so there's some boops. And I guess it's just very fast because it's downhill. So it's a lot of whoosh, 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 like very whoosh, whooshy. Whoosh, whooshy. Ooh, okay, okay. Well, let me open up your fortune cookie real quick. See how your trip's gonna go. This is going to determine that. Let me see. Wait, 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 wait! Puppy? Sorry, I missed your message earlier. Some of the Final Fantasy games focus on summons. That way you can invoke one summon and then chit chat for 90s while animations runs. Wait, where was a puppy mentioned? Hold on. What? I miss everything. Picking up a new to us dog. Oh! A new fur baby. Do we get pics? Do we get pictures? They're all puppies. That's right. That's right. Especially a corgi mix. Last chance, guys. Exclamation point. Play. Get on the track. You could be the ghost ball here. Because, well, whoever wins is. Oh, aw. Okay. I'm glad that it gets to be with family. Holy moly. That is a lot of dogs, not gonna lie. But, you know, it's a dog that already knows the deal, right? Like, it's like probably a calmer temperament, I'm guessing, right? Like a chill dog. Oh, boy. Whoa! Uncalled for, whoever did that. Are there explosions on this map? That was more than just a boopy. It sounded like an explosion. Alterius, did you have thoughts about the Nintendo Direct that you wanted to share before you have to head out? We're thinking about playing some Zelda soon, but you'll miss that part of the show. Whoop! Whoop! I was in first. I guess I'm just fluttering around like a butterfly. Alright, Eagle Eye. Who's gonna be first out the gate? Oh, it looks like Eclipse has a decent lead. Ninja's not far behind though, and we know how Ninja does on these races. They're saying they want their second record of the day. Second local ghost ball. Oh, the gap is getting bigger though, but there are boopies. There are boopy whoopies coming up. Oh, whoa. Oh! Bakura with the steal. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, Bakura, Eclipse, Ninja, top, heckin', 3. It looks like we got Eagle in 4th and Green in 5th. Top, heckin', 5. I want to show it to you guys. It's going to take me a second though. I mentioned this earlier. I was kind of deterred to because I can't, like, before I could just pull up a browser and just screen share it. But now I have the audio settings set up differently, so I'd have to add a couple things to make it work. I'd have to like add a whole thing here. So let me. But I do want to air it. I think there are people here that haven't seen it yet, and we need to watch it, right? Though, wait a minute. I think it would be fine with my frames. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at the race menu real quick and see if there's any maps that we haven't seen yet. And then I want to show you guys this trailer If you add a browser window source, it will capture the audio of the window too. See, there was that one time that we did with Galactic, whatever it's called, that words game, and the audio was not working at all on it. Even though it was working earlier, everything we tried, it was not working. But then the next time I had Stream up and I tested it, it was working. So I don't know what to think about why. I don't know. So now I'm like intimidated. But okay. Yeah, let me try to throw it up. I was gonna just do it as a quick source. Okay, but let me get a track going for you guys first. How do I know if we've done a map or not? I guess. We do this every time. There has to be a way to organize these. Played. So most played at the bottom. Our most played map is Portal Purgatory. That's something. So then our least played would be up here, yeah? No, this isn't right. This isn't right. So this is one of the new ones. That I know. I don't know how to organize it to see the new maps. I think you need to switch to community, but if I switch to community, it's a bunch of like fan-made maps. And I want to see like the actual map, like the published maps. So this was one of the new ones that we just did. It might just be the two. Enemy at the gates. If any of these don't look familiar, let me know. I think so too, Bakurai. That would make sense. The gear. Subscriber race settings. Leaderboards. That's alright. Marble Adventure. Boom. Marble Adventure. Wait! This is one that we haven't been to! Okay. Well. I don't know. Exclamation point play, get your marble on the track. I'm all the way in the back. Rude. This one looks cool though. Marble Adventure? Okay. Alright, new track, guys. I'll give you guys a little extra time to get on this one while I pull up the... While I get the source ready for the video. Let me see real quick. Properties. So... Yeah, it does look like for the Gartic I was using a browser source, so there is that. So yeah, I think the last time I had a YouTube video up we did use windowed. But if you add a browser window source. Oh yeah, window source is what the Gartic was in. But and hopefully we don't get any drop frames when I do this, but let me look it up. Okay. I'll just pop it on here. So, okay. So let me see if this will work. Hold on. I want to do this on Studio. So I don't... Okay. Bear with me, guys. Okay. Sorry, I knew it would be a thing. Alright. I applaud the streamers that do it seamlessly. Y'all are professionals. Where did it go? I lost it. Okay, well, I fixed it. Hold on, let me get the game. Studio mode, go back to the game. I fixed it, but I still think I have to add the audio source. I don't think the audio source is gonna work for you guys, but maybe. You tell me. I don't think I don't think you're gonna be able to hear it if I just play it from. Hold on, Gartic. Thank you for being patient. I'm doing this so you guys can see this, okay? I want you guys to see this. It's so good. A few of you guys did join me in the Discord for the watch party, which was nice. All right. Control audio via OBS is checked. But I don't see it on the thing. Okay. What? It's like playing. I haven't even. I toggle.
We'll let you know
how do I start it over then?
Proceed with caution.
Hold on. How do I start it over? Because, okay, I'm confused. Because when I use the browser mode, it just auto plays. I'm not playing it. So how do I start the video over? I just want to be able to like pull it up like I normally do and hit play. That's kind of one of, I might be, I don't know. I might be going back on my audio settings at some point. I feel so overwhelmed every time I have to open an application that isn't something I've already set while we're live. and I feel like it just hurts stream, kind of kills the vibe every single time because I suck. It's a me problem, truly. But yeah, I don't know how to start the video over on like the music in the Ocarina of Time announcement video, tiny fragments of all the amazing themes. Oh, it's so good. Join the watch party, but was at work. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I appreciate you making the effort to join. Is application audio capture selected? It's selected in the properties, yes. Control audio via OBS is application audio capture. Application audio capture selected in the source. I think so. You're wording it very differently than what I'm seeing. Are you capturing your Chrome window? I'm not capturing any window. Oh, maybe that's why. It's a browser source, so I paste the browser in there and it autoplays. I don't even have to have it open to do this. You know what I mean? Like it's not capturing this window. I have a window open that I can hit play on, but it's not capturing it. It's captured its own. It's taking you to a whole new web page. I don't know. Like right now, it's playing Star Fox, so it switched. I don't know. I'll hit paste again and I'll start it over. But it's still playing Star Fox. That's your problem. You don't want to use the browser source. I thought you just said that. My bad. My mistake. I misunderstood. You want to capture the window of an external. So windowed mode? If you add a browser window. Yeah, okay, I see. For some reason earlier I thought you said to use a browser. My mistake. Browser mode. Okay, I'll put it in window mode. Yeah, the window mode is how I had to do it when we did the on beat thing, the game that we started streams with, if you remember. If you know, you know. Sorry everybody, this kind of killed the vibe. I apologize. But you guys are troopers. I think a few of you haven't seen this and I would like for you to. So, bear with me. Let me make a window mode, but I do have to. And I killed the music to do this because audio. Apologize. Alright, let me. Here you go. You guys can see that. Alright. But yeah, we did it this way recently and it did work, so that's good at least. Okay. My computer's running like absolute crap right now. All right, here's to hoping this works and it doesn't completely break everything. All right, let's see. All right, well, I added it, but I think I now have to add its own sound source because the sound is separate. So even though I can hear it, you guys can't. Let me studio mode. I know how to do it. It just takes a second here. But yeah, this has been a recurring theme every time I try to show you guys something on YouTube. So I have two options. There's capture audio beta, but I think before you told me to manually add it. If application audio capture is checked, nope, the sound source is included. Okay. It doesn't have a slider, so, but if you say so. All right, let me hit play. Have fun, guys. Boop. I don't even hear it. What? Why don't I hear it though? So you guys, can you guys hear it when I hit play on? Did you hear the click? So, okay, so all my audio is getting sent to OBS for you guys, and I'm not hearing it, so it doesn't double up, I guess. I don't know, man. This is so... Okay. That's really weird. That's really weird, guys, because it's... never mind. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I fixed it. Here. Did you guys hear it? Did you hear it? Because I hear it now. Okay, so as I expected. Okay, so yes, I do have to manually add it. Yeah. Yeah, this has turned into a thing. I'm too far in to go back now. You guys are really you guys are troopers, those of you that are sticking this out. It should show up in OBS Mixer. It's not, but it's not. I have to manually add it. There is capture audio beta. That's an option in the properties. It did not add to the audio mixer. I think I'd have to right click and like advanced audio, maybe add it. Hold on. Add source, add audio, add. I can add audio output capture and I'll name it YouTube. It's already in use. YouTube too. Okay. I just don't know if I pick... Let's put default. See if that works here. But now I have another slider on my audio bar, and I have one for my alerts. I have one for Spotify. There's like a billion sliders now just for audio, and it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know. I kind of miss when it was just one slider. Or two for the alerts. But it is nice that it works. Like, you do have more control over it for sure, which was kind of the point. Okay. All right, you guys should be able to hear it now. All right, we're gonna do a little test. Bang, bang. And I don't know.
Long ago.
Okay. How is the audio volume? Because I do see that you guys hear it. Yes, you have another slider. No, I did not. I had to create it. I had to right-click on my source and add it to the bar. It wasn't there. Anytime I add a video or a web page or a game or any type of source, even like my alerts or anything, I have to manually add a audio, like add audio to the mixer, or else it won't be there, and I'll hear it and you guys won't. So, okay. Anyways, that said, let's watch it, shall we, guys? Raise of hands, who hasn't seen this? Well, I have, so I can't raise my hands. Who has not seen this? I know most of you guys have, but kind of a big deal. Thank you for, thanks for walking me through this too, by the way. Awesome. Yeah, I would like to go back to something a little more similar to what I had, but with the ability to still, of course, control like alert volume and stuff separate. I know we had the problem with the doubling up, so like it had its own host of problems, but I've been a little overwhelmed with this change. I do think, I don't say that because it's wrong, because this is definitely superior in many ways, and I do thank you for the time you took, and it did solve my problem. I'm not having doubling up issues, so yay, like that's a win. But I did like the simplicity of just having like one or two sliders, if that makes sense. But I appreciate you genuinely for helping me with it. I'm not trying to just complain. Just parts, only bits and pieces. I'm excited. Alterius hasn't either. I haven't seen it, but I have seen the Zelda announcement part. Oh, so many of you guys haven't seen it. Okay. Now I wish I would have done this on not in front of marbles, but okay. Are you guys ready? All right. Here we go. Here
we go. Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
The 2026 is crazy. 2026 is crazy. Hi, Akil. How are you? We were just talking about about our game night on Tuesday. Is Tuesday gonna work for you? I was also thinking about pushing it back to like 7:30 or even 7 possibly, just because I know it's a work night for most of y'all, but I wasn't sure if that was too early. But I gotta talk to you guys about that, if 7 would work better than 8 Central. I know that's an hour later your time. December 31st? No. It's gonna be November or October. Right, guys? Right? Thoughts. So again, the first thing that okay, first of all, music nostalgia. It hits just as hard. This is like the 5th time I've watched it. Hits just as hard. I'm looking up close, like this thing right here. I don't know if that's supposed to be the like that, you know, that picture with like where the goddesses are like blowing, like I don't know if it's that in the wind, or not. Maybe it's not. I can't really tell. But I immediately first watch clocked this guy right here. You know, we all know this guy that's trying to pick up the little rock. Immediately, I'm like, I know him personally. I remember being a kid trying to pick up this rock over and over, trying to figure out what his deal was and like trying to help this cat. Oh, it's gonna be good. Oh boy. Oh no, you can't make it either day now. We're doing a big inventory day on Wednesday. I now have to be awake at 5:30. No! And I'm guessing even if we started at 7, an hour earlier, you still wouldn't be able to join. I understand. You got a lot going on. Dang, because I would be happy to accommodate if it's like if an hour or two would make a difference. But I don't want to put you on the spot if you have a busy work week. Either way, we're going to be playing it, and I'm sure we'll be playing it again in the Discord just for funsies. The tapestry, but I'm not sure about Link's art style. I mean, I don't know. I think unless they were doing something a little, like, more... Okay. You know, you're kind of right. I was kind of hoping for something a little more serious looking, like, I don't know, I think of like Twilight Princess and stuff when I think of like what Link should look like. This, I don't know. I'm glad it's not Breath of the Wild, and you can very much tell like with the lighting and stuff, like it's a lot more crisp than that like lightiness that Breath of the Wild has, that contrast level, you know? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to care for that art style or not. I know that I'm excited to see what they do with the world. I'm excited to see what they add on. My only fear is that the game should be $20. There's no shot. No way. 70. It's gonna be 60 or 70. My opinion is that people are reading way too much into this art style. It didn't even occur to me in my first watch through that I didn't care for it. I guess if I'm like being overly critical, like I can see the concern. But yeah, I didn't think twice about it when I first saw it. The game will be different, totally. Ocarina of Time. The one thing I will say, the logo. It's very Breath of the Wild-esque, right? Like the way that looks. I don't know. Do you guys think it's going to be open world completely? I feel like Ocarina of Time already is a little bit open anyways. I always thought it was cool. You could go to almost everywhere right off the bat. You just can't do much when you get there. You know, I don't know. What do you guys think? It's also, can we all agree that when that note hit, that little doo-doo-doo?
At the very
like,
edge of this kingdom, there lay a small
that
forest.
itched something for us all, right? Doo-doo-doo. That, oh. Right? Right. Here, we gotta kill that. Holy smokes, though. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. Nintendo hasn't failed me yet. Okay? They haven't failed me yet. It's a lot. Hey, Alonzo, welcome on in. Or playing some marbles. I know you said you've never played. We're actually on a new track. Hold on, I gotta get my music back on. We were just watching a video. We're on a new track that we've never played before, so whoever wins this race will get to be local ghost ball here, meaning like your ball will just be here anytime we race on it while you hold the record. So if you want to play, all you have to do is type !play and your marble will get added to the race. I hope they don't change too much or make it shorter for some reason. I don't see them making it shorter. If anything, they're going to make the world bigger. Okay, the world's going to expand. I even said at the start of stream, I could see a world where they add an extra dungeon. Or even, like I said, I mean, if they, I don't know, it would be wild if they decided to include another race, if they tried to add the Zonite somehow. Some people saying the whole, like, making Raru Zonite would be crazy. And Sophia, guys, !play. So, teach your man how to play marbles. Get on the track. I'm starting the timer, so you guys have 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, Alterius, are you still here? Alterius, I got distracted again. Are you here? I'm the worst. Doesn't look very Breath of the Wild-esque. Oh, it didn't? I thought the Z really did at the top and stuff. My mistake. When the view shifts to Link, the music shifts from the Kokiri theme to the Heroes theme. It's gonna be good, guys. I'm very excited. I know, I might just open it anyways, because they're not gonna be back, it sounds like. They have an early morning. I goofed. Oh my god, they're here. I didn't goof. Amazing. Alright, guys. Anytime there's a tier 3 sub, I like to open up a fortune cookie. Earlier during our train, we had a resub. I got to open it. I can already see, Ulterius, you've been on a roll with having multiples in here. I can already see that there are multiple papers sticking out of this. So this is going to determine how your day goes tomorrow. All right, let's see. Alonzo isn't in here, by the way. They gotta type !play, and they have like 30 seconds to do it. But you made it. You're in here. Boop. I don't know why it didn't give your marble the lemon that you picked. Is it because there was no space? That might be it. All right. 20 seconds. All right. Alterius, let's read your fortune cookie. You've got like you have 4 again. No joke. No way. You got 4. Type !play. Hurry. You have 10 seconds. Your card came in the mail whenever you... Yay! I'm so excited. Does it look cute? Do you love it? Okay. The first one says, keep up the good work. You will soon be rewarded. Oh no, I think you were 1 second too late. Sorry. Who just blew up? Ninja! Ninja! Ripper! What? The record on this track, the world record, is 16 seconds? Can we play this? We're playing this track again. I have no idea what's happening. There's explosions. Ripper, that was nuts. That was nuts. Okay, more of your fortune cookies, Alterius. Take that chance you've been considering. Take that chance. The floor is falling apart. Ripper, you got a crazy time. You were 11 seconds away from the world record. Who wants to play it again? Everybody died except Ripper. We're playing again. Redo. !play. Get your marble on the track. !play. I don't know why Ripper isn't showing as our local ghost ball, but you most certainly are at, what, 22 seconds? It just didn't update. Not sure. Take that chance you've been considering. We already read that one. Your next fortune reads, you will make many changes before settling satisfactorily. Satisfactorily. There were a lot of syllables in there. Is this the same track? does it generate a new track every time? It is the same track. It says Marbles Adventure. Is it a new track every time? Okay, I'm hitting start. If you're not in here, it's y'all's fault. I'm hitting start. That's crazy. Oh, it does look different. It must generate every time, which would make the world record crazy. The fact that you were that close to the world record is insane, by the way. And the fact that, like, the track went in a circle like that and we were falling down, I don't see how you could cheat this map, like, the way we cheated the last one. So I feel like this is a bad map generation for world record, yeah? But that makes me want to play this a couple times. We could do a whole stream where we just play this map, because it changes every single time. Sucks. Looks the same, but a different color? I don't think so. You think it looks the same? Like the same shape? Okay, I don't know. You guys only have a minute. Exclamation point play. Maybe you're right. But what's exploding? Where are the explosions happening? Chat? Where, And then if you guys want to, trapdoors? Ooh. Remember, only one person survived last time, so this is high fatality. So look to your left, look to your right, and tell your friends goodbye, because, yeah. Oh, Alonso's in! They got a little turtle shell. A little turtle shell. And so is a lemon. Good luck, everybody! 20 seconds, guys. Get your marble on the map. Alright, so satisfactorily. Him. Okay, last one. You've hacked the system. This batch has had so many of these duplicates. Investigate the new opportunity that will soon become an option. Investigate the new opportunity that will soon become an option. IDK. Good luck. I can't even film like this. Smart staying back from the group, actually. I'm in the lead, I guess? Nope, not in the lead. Ninja is in the lead. But, like, we're already at 22 seconds. Ripper was already down there. I think had we played this earlier in the season, that would have been a world record. Like 16 is it now, but 22 doesn't feel that far off from 16. Well, oh my gosh, he must have exploded and gotten lucky on a knockoff. Do you guys want to play this one a few times, or do you want to switch maps? Your call. How did I get in last? How did I? All right. Who's? I can't even see who's in first. Is it Ripper? Ripper again. Ripper leading the race in the fishbowl. Nah, too much death. Fair. Okay, Eclipse, your turn. Oh, Ezelyn flew off. I like the map, but only because we got that 21 seconds earlier. Like, Ripper, do you see this? We're at a minute. We're almost at 2 minutes. You got it in 22 seconds the first time. I mean, I'm serious. That was like world record pace in my books. I don't think we would match that for a very long time. I think that was just very, very lucky. So we got Eclipse alive, Alonso, and me, and everybody else is Ripperonied. Boom! Oh, okay, Alonso, it's just you. Don't fall in any holes. It's literally just you. Good luck. Do it to it. Look, they're about to get their first win. On the first time ever playing marbles. Oh my gosh. Talk about beginner's luck. Let's heck it go. GG. First place. Everybody else, you died. All right, race menu. We haven't been to the water park in a minute. I say we go to the water park. The water park? Scream if you see it. Before me. The water park. Good luck, everybody. Exclamation point play, get your marble on the track. Oh boy. Just like Mario Kart, we don't speak of such things. No, no. No, no. Exclamation point play, get your marble on the track. This is the water park. You pick a slide, and there's the bottom. That's where we're going. One of the slides goes through a shark, one of them goes through an octopus. The other ones are kind of boring. Don't go down those. The other ones are boring. Alright, guys. Boo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo. Herbie actually has the ghost ball here. Lots of room for improvement, though. I believe in you guys. Alright, I'm hitting start. Exclamation point play. You got 2 minutes. 2 heckin' minutes. If we do a randomizer tonight, guys, what settings should we do? I think I'm just gonna do like the regular rando with the website on RetroArch instead of the ship of Haraharaka, however you say that, because I can set it up faster because I'm more familiar with it. I know the other one's better. It has cooler settings though. But I think for tonight, since we're already it's already 11, maybe I don't know, would a 5 dungeon reward be lame? I might do 5 dungeon rewards. Try to keep it under like 3.5 hours. A baby seat, if you will. Alright guys, exclamation point play, get your marble on the track. I'm sending it early, so you don't have a minute. That's a lie. I'm sending it in 10 seconds. Get in here. I think that would be a good start to get back into it, right? It's mostly just to chat about the game, about the new one, about the remake. I think they will make the Running Man race beatable. I hope that they make the market town, which I feel is the most iconic of any Zelda like town area, even more iconic. Like, I'm not expecting it to be like Twilight level, but like maybe, right? Like I feel like they could do a lot with it and expand on it a little bit, make it a little more. Let us explore a little bit more of the citizens and their like mini games and such. Don't you think? All right, good luck everybody. I did end up letting the time run after all. First out the gate. Dip in the water. It's hard to say. I think Eagle might be in first. I don't know. It looks like I don't know. It's kind of tricky to film on this one because there's 4 tracks. Oh, Eagle, you cheated. Alonzo, you cheated. They just dropped to the bottom. Everybody else is back there. Where's the yellow one? Oh, but then you have to go through here where it slows you down. Oh. I don't know, guys. Cars and me are on that track over there. The cur is about to go in the toilet. Maybe they'll give options. But yeah, I think those few areas that were fixed cameras, that I could see them fixing that and making it like the rest of the game. Oh, it looked green. Boom, first in the pool. We got green. We got Eclipse. We got Karzachi. I lied, wait. Oh yeah, we do. We have Zith, we have Jestro, top heckin' 5. Let's go. The firewall is coming, guys. Ripper's in the pool, Bakur's in the pool, Eslin's in the pool, Alonzo's in the pool. Wait, I'm in the back? Oh! Go, Marble It was the buddy system cars. But I guess you left me behind because I was in last. And you were not. You were much further ahead. I thought we were doing the buddy system. G heck and G. Let's go. Not a world record. Or not a ghost ball? Wait! Oh my god, is it? Wait. Is it? 112, 3-4, 112, 5-4. Did we break another ghost ball tonight? Green. Can somebody confirm or deny? And this track, by the way, is like one of my favorite. We play it every single time without fail. So this is a cool one to be first on. Random track. 2 in 1 night's crazy. GG. Get a lotto ticket. You and Ninja. All right, we're on. Ezelyn has the ghost ball here. It's multi-lane madness. We're starting it up. 2 minutes. Exclamation point play. Get your marbles on the track. I'm going to go ahead and pull up my randomizer right now and start doing my settings since, I don't know, I shouldn't start a seed this late. I really shouldn't, but I am full of bad decisions. So let's just fucking do it. Let's just do it. I'll do 5 dungeon rewards because that's usually results in a 4-hour seed. Checking my other settings out. Are there any requests that we would like to see? Like shuffled cows? That's true. Yeah. Glitchless. Number of Ganon trials, 0. Songs on song locations. I want shops on random items. Oh god, this music. No, sir. Alright, token sanity, no way. Scrub shuffle I can do. Oh boy. Alright. 19 seconds. Last chance, get your marble on the track. Good luck, gamers. Random sounds. Are you still hearing them? Was it just the soundtrack? Because that was a weird song. Ezelyn, beat your own record. We could. Yeah, I usually don't do that. And that would guarantee we start with a good item. Oh, no random sounds. Oh, I'm dumb. I got you for the game, for the rando. Duh. All right, I'm gonna let this auto film you guys while I set this up. Have we been live long enough to get our drops? Those of you that joined at the start. Inventory. Inventory. Not even close. Wait, that's not right. It says 2%. Why does it say 2%? It's not counting me on my own stream because I minimized my... Oh, are you kidding me? It hasn't been counting for me. Even though I'm streaming it. Annoying. Okay. Lucky. I'm gonna have to just watch after my stream, I guess. Alright. Let's see. Song locations. Oh, when I rush like this is how I make mistakes. But that's okay. That's what makes it fun, right? Shuffle Kokiri sword. What are wonder items? Invisible items in the game that will drop an item under a certain condition. These items will be marked in the game with a sparkle effect? What? Proximity drop. Okay, I've been out of the loop for a minute. I have not seen these. Enabling will shuffle drop from wonder items. Wonder items are invisible items in the game that will drop an item under a certain condition. These items will be marked in the game with a sparkle effect when shuffled so they can easily be found. There are 4 types. Proximity gives an item when you touch it. Interact switch. Drop an item when hit with a certain damage type. Sword, bow, slingshot, hookshot. Free multi-tag blue. Gives an item when a certain set of tag points are touched. The only free multi-tag is the stepping stones in Kokiri Forest. Gives an item when a set tag points are touched. We'll have to do this at some point. That's a brand new feature I have not seen. Interesting. GG Eclipse. I made second. We got Ninja, Green Eagle, top. Second. 5. Alright, you know the deal. Exclamation point. Flashbang. Wow. Enemy at the gate. Alright, exclamation point play. Get your marble in the track. Join now. Or don't. I don't know. I ain't your mama. Alright. You got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Alright, let's see here. We have shuffle. Okay, so I will shuffle the Kokiri sword. I'm not shuffling that ocarina. Ain't no way. So I'll close the forest? No, close Deku. What did you request? Was it close forest or close Deku? Eclipse. What would you like to see? Okay, let's do closed forest. I'll probably end up rushing Deku regardless, since we're kind of like stuck in that area. Really, that just gets us those good items early on. Door of Time open. I'm gonna leave Zora's closed. Luckily it saved my settings, so I think all these are fine. I don't think I did any weird settings recently. On dungeon, on dungeon, on dungeon. I could turn boss keys up. I could do no boss keys. Let's do that. Let's remove boss keys. Okay. Whoop! Right out the gate. Our local ghost ball here is D-Dogs, though they have a pretty good time, so that might be a tough one to beat. Oh, this is the one that takes a million years. Woo! Good luck, everybody. It should, on paper, it should. Totally. Unless the items I need are at the end of a dungeon, and then I don't dip that dungeon because of the Keezy. That's happened, for sure. But yeah, more likely than not. Okay. Oh, excluded locations. It's been a minute. Okay, what do we exclude around here, around these parts? We exclude We're excluding 40 Sculptulas and 50 Sculptulas. The mass theater, I think we usually skip. Wow, my mouse is acting up. It's not even... Okay. We're dropping frames while I'm tabbed out doing this. I do see. The game does not like that. Crash! G-Heck and G, first place. Let's go. Jestro, me, Zith, and maybe Cars? Sakura's sneaking up on you, though. Boop! Very good. I'm trying to remember what I would exclude. It was, I think both the Deku theaters we would exclude. And is there an obvious check I'm missing that I need to exclude? It's been a minute. I don't think there is. I do feel like there's one more. I think I sometimes do the Silver Rupee in Gerudo Training Ground, like that's not a big deal, but I feel like there's one more that is important. Alright, exclamation point play, get your... You know what? If I can't remember it, then it's not important, and I don't need to add it. No, the volcano's fine, I guess. Okay. Enabled tricks. Usually I just put fewer tunic requirements, add, and man on the roof. Those are the only ones that I add. Oh, and Stone of Agony. Those are the only tricks I add because it helps me like read logic better if I don't add too many tricks. Okay. Starting inventory. Good enough. I think this is what we do. Alright, 2 minutes to join, exclamation point play. Y'all are troopers. Sticking out while I set this up. Shouldn't even be on this late. I'm gonna start with the Big Goron sword and Serenade and Prelude for fast travel. Ooh, and dude, the site is busted. Oh my god, it's busted. This page is slowing down. Firefox, speed your browser up. Stop this page. Yeah, it's having a time. I'm gonna minimize it and give it a minute. Yikes. I don't want to lose my progress. I want to hit generate. But it's not. Oh, the page is not responding. No. Alright, I'll refresh it. Hopefully it saved my settings. Shit, I guess I'll close it and open up a whole new browser. My computer's falling apart, guys. It's time for me to do a big overhaul. I don't have cows enabled. I don't think. I know I said I might. I don't think I did though, right? Maybe I did. No. Okay. That's true. The one time I put when I put cows on, I do forget to put Link's house cow off, and that's always a bummer. You're right, you're right. Tokens off, scrubs on. Oh, the claim check. I need to make sure the claim check is where it needs to be. Detailed logic. Starting inventory. Big Goron sword, and then, okay. Others. Oh my god, yeah, a bunch of things on time savers wasn't checked, actually. So, skip tower escape sequence, yes. Skip child stealth, yes. Skip opponent race? Yes, I guess. Skip some minigame phases. I don't think that's necessary. Complete mass quest, sure. Enable specific glitch. Useful cutscenes? No. Fast chest cutscenes, yes. Fast bunny hood, yes. Maintain masks through scene changes, the cool. Plant magic beans. Enable the plant all 10 menus. Also, okay, sure. Easier fire arrow entry, I don't care. Rudo already F1, sure. Fast shadow boat, no way, I like the boat. Random Kuko count, no. No, the Kuko count needs to be 1. I didn't even know that was in this setting. I thought that was in the first page. They moved it. Oh my god, they moved the big Poe count too. 1. 1 big Poe, please. And I'm gonna leave all the hints where they are. Default, whatever they're on. Can't be that bad. No text shuffle, great. Ice traps. Extra. Okay. Boom. I'm generating it. Good enough. Boom. And if it comes down to it, I have a spoil log I could give to somebody if y'all want it. G Heck and G, we got green, first place, Eagles, Crash, Eslin, and Bakura, top 5. B-Stone has a mighty good ghost ball here, I tell you what. Alright, last track of the evening, and then I think we're switching over to Zelda. This cute little game that I heard of. That I think you guys will like. We've never been, another new map! Hold on, let me patch this before, because the browser's acting up. So I want to patch it before. Before something funny happens. And I have all these ROMs that aren't compatible with it. Because I was doing the crowd control thing. No way. Hold on. Nope, that's Master Quest. Please work. Please work. Please work. Okay, we're good. Alright, guys. We're gonna play after this map, which apparently there's another new map that we haven't played. It's called Good Mad City. So guys, you're gonna want to get in this one. Exclamation point play. Get your marble on the track because whoever wins is a local ghost ball here. Also, like, ew, this is kind of freaking me out a little bit. Okay. Into the tombola. I don't... I'm gonna go up to see what the deal is. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm going to see Toy Story next weekend, so there won't be a stream next weekend. But there will be a stream on Tuesday. I really like Toy Story 1, 2, and 3. So I'm hoping 5 is pretty good. Admittedly, I have not seen 4. But I haven't heard good things about it. Have any of you guys seen 4? Alright, exclamation point play! Last chance to get your marble on the track on a new map. It's now or never. Now or never! Ooh, a remake. I'm gonna be there day 1, y'all. And y'all better turn out. Though then again, you guys aren't gonna want spoilers. You guys are gonna want to play it yourselves. Womp womp. Vibe City. I thought it said Vice City. Good luck, guys. We made it to the Big Apple. Alan's in the house. Let's go. Howdy, howdy. Excited for Tuesday. Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. It looks really crazy. It looks really crazy. What are your thoughts? Have you played all of the Kingdom Hearts? I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. That's crazy. What? I've only played 1 and 2 because I got 3 like when I had access to 3 on the Switch. But I was like, well, I want to replay 1 and 2 before I play 3. And so then I replayed 1 and then I just never got through 2 again. And so there it sits. So now I'm like way behind. I have a lot to catch up on. They're so good. Admittedly, the first one does have a little bit of, you know, it's an older game. Like, it doesn't, they're great. The first one has a few areas that feel a little grind heavy, I guess. And it's not as straightforward of like what you're supposed to do. But overall, love it, love the vibe, especially if you're a Disney fan. You gotta love it. But yeah, the Toy Story 4, I haven't heard good things. Not a big Disney fan, but I think it's interesting to blend genres, and that's what I like about it. It's a cool concept. It was very unique for its time. And I still jam out to the soundtrack of 1 and 2. 1 and 2 had great soundtracks. Great music. Can't vouch for 3. I don't know, we could do that on stream sometime if y'all are interested in watching me play 3, but I don't know, guys. I want to play Chrono Trigger. I want to play the Ocarina of Time remake. I want to play Kingdom Hearts 3. I want to play Kingdom Hearts 4. I want to play Tomodachi Life. I want to play Poketopia. And I want to play all of the Resident Evil games, and I want to play them right now. And I don't have time to do that. Or money. Dang. Cars, you're in the lead, I do believe. There's not enough time in the day. I know. We just went through the rock. Okay. There's another giant laser. Watch out for the lasers! Eek! Oh, okay. Okay, I see you. Who's gonna be first to drop? Oh, that was so close. Cars, first second place. We got Nuclear, we got Bakura, we got Green, we got Alan, top 5. Let's heckin' go. Honorable mentions, Alonzo Eclipse. Let's go, GG. I'm not even on the list. Am I dead? No, I'm just back there with Zooks, hanging out. Just me and Zooks. Or, just me. Sorry, I'm a bad cameraman. I'm trying to see if we get zapped by this laser. I'm a beautiful butterfly. Don't zap me. Okay, we're fine. We're safe. They really did, Cars. It was close. It was a tight race. Tight race. So, guess what? You're the local ghost ball here. Round of applause. I don't know how many new maps are there? Because we keep running into them, and I'm on random. And usually, you know, the odds of getting a new map, like out of all of these, I recognize most of these names. So. Oh, wait. So, Alonzo, you guys saw that new movie. I'm going to the movies this weekend, and I'm trying to decide what to watch. Was the movie y'all saw good? There's actually like 3 movies in theater right now that I'm kind of like between. I don't know which one I'm gonna see. The Farewell Memorable Heaven, Where Our Marbles Die. Alright. Shop. Before we switch over, I must see. Oh my god, that's so cute. Look at the daisy. Do I need it? No, I don't. And I don't have money on my account. So no, I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay. Oh my god, the 6-9 though, because it's the 69th season. Cheese. I don't see anything I can't live without. Oh, Alan! I know you already saw in the Discord, but I'm so ready. I'm so ready. These are gonna taste like absolute booty. But I'm excited. If you guys want to know what pickle beer tastes like, you have to be here on Tuesday. Modifiers, nothing I gotta have. Effects. I don't see anything I have to have. Disclosure day tomorrow night. Ooh, you have to tell me how it goes. Only movie I've gone to see ages was the final part of the amazing digital circus. Okay. Dang. Little pickles. By the way, guys, I made pickles from the cucumbers in my garden, and they're so crunchy and good. They are so good. Oh, there is a flamingo skin. I'm just saying. It's a flamingo floaty. Oh my god. What are the odds? Guys, okay. I don't know if So and Alonzo are here. But listen, the shop has like 1,000 items in it. And it generates hourly. Or like every few hours it changes. And there is, I shit you not, a flamingo and a giraffe on the board at the same time. And I think that's really funny because that's y'all's thing. That's so funny. Also, that giraffe looks so derpy. Oh my god. Elf ears to celebrate. Zelda. You ever just want to be milk? The pins. The cards. The deaths. The bamboo deaths? Okay. I don't see anything I have to have. $85? I could get this. Sure. Okay, it's a mystery box. What do we want out of this? I want this, obviously. There's only a 1% chance of this or this. That's what I want. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's some cool stuff in here. Hold on. There's also some dumb stuff. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. That's the one I want. Okay, it's a mystery box, guys. Oh my god, there's a pickle. Okay, I'm hitting purchase. Wait, I thought... Never mind, I'm not. I thought I had tournament points. I got these two mixed up. Womp womp. I can get one of these, though. Dang, these are way lamer. Community coins? Alright, sure. I'll open up one. What are we gonna get? The pink one. Oh! The gold one. The gold one. The gold one. The gold one! The gold one! Yeah! Okay. I'll take it. Cool. Alright. Well, I think we're done here. Guys, thanks for playing Marbles. Now hold off. Hold up. We gotta switch over to Zelda. We're gonna play some Zelda now. It's been a minute. I'm a little rusty. And we can talk about all of the things we want for the new Zelda remake. That was a lot of fun. Guys, we probably broke more records tonight than we ever have. Ever. In all of Marbles. Okay. Alright, we already generated our seed settings, so yay. Now, friends, we just need a name for the hero. And yes, I'll resize the game once I launch it. But yeah, I need a name for the hero, y'all. Boop. Alright, here we go. I forgot all the hotkeys and everything too, not gonna lie. It's probably been, I want to say like probably like 4 months since I played on RetroArch, yeah? It's coming back to me, like riding a bike. Except my controller's not working! I didn't mean to close the... I hit escape to open the settings and it closed the whole game. Alright, that's okay. Why is my controller not... This is why I'm not allowed to take breaks, guys. Oh my god. Hold on. You can't even see my face. That's alright, I'll fix it in a second. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. Okay. Is this plugged in properly? It is. Not lit up, though. What if I put it in this port? We did it. Good job, everybody. What? I think that's gonna do it for us. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think that'll do. Okay, and we're starting with the Big Goron Sword, the Serenade, and Prelude, i.e. Fast Travel. I forgot to put the Feroras on there. That is part of Fast Travel. Whoopsie daisies. But it's fine. It's fine. What did we decide on a name for, guys? Oh my god, we have a redemption! Let's go! In honor of the Switch 2 release, the name should be Link. Oh! Link. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Link. I'm naming him Link. Good redemption. With an exclamation... Are there no exclamation... I could have swore. There's no exclamation marks? Period. Or I could do an I. An I is an upside down. Hold on. There. I really thought there was two for some reason. Linky. Oh my god, we did not start with a... Wait. I thought... I didn't start with a stone? This is basically a six... We didn't start with one. Usually it gives me a freebie. I guess that's in the settings now. That wasn't toggled. Okay, cool. So it's gonna be a longer seed than I expected. That's alright. Cool color palette, though. Fuchsia purple. Like a lilac. Green. Okay. I do gotta fix this, though, because this is a little... not... Okay, that's where it ends. Okay. Well, shit. So what do I do with the free slot? I guess I just... I can't even unhighlight it. All right. We didn't get a free medallion. All right, who cares? Let's just play it. Let's just see where it goes, guys. I have a few hours to spare. All right, guys. In celebration of the new Ocarina of Time remake, let's play some Randomizer before Nintendo sweeps us and lets us know how they really feel about the rando community. Did you want to send you the spot? I mean, I can if you want. Obviously, at that point, you wouldn't be able to, like, participate. But if you want, I can send it to you. I know sometimes it's fun for me to watch, like, people play it when I have the spoiler log. It's up to y'all. Let me know. You're okay with you want it. Would it be more entertaining to watch if you had it? Oh, okay, then I'll just send it to you at that point. Unless you wanted to, like, watch it, like, if it was entertaining to see me make terrible mistakes in real time as you're looking at the log, I'd send it to you early. But otherwise, oh my god, Link's house. In the video that we saw of Link's house, it looks like he's in a bed in a tree. It doesn't look like he's in an actual, like, house. Am I wrong for that? Like, or what do you guys think? It looks like he's just, like, in a fort. Like, in a tree house. Not a house in a tree. Does that make sense? Is that a bottle? Hell yeah, a bottle with a fish. Oh, that was the one. And bomb shoes! Let's go. Okay, and I think maybe bomb bag. Was that a twofer? No, just bomb chew. Just bomb chew. Not a bad start. The Kokiri sword is shuffled, so we'll go grab it. I thought treehouse, right? Didn't you get, like, he's outside kind of vibes from that? Like, it doesn't look like he's inside of a house. It looks like he's in the moonlight. You know? So, I don't know what that's gonna look like. I also didn't give a disclosure of what we're doing here tonight, in case there's anybody new in the chat that's observing. We're playing Ocarina of Time, the one and truly, the one you know and love, but it's a randomizer, so everything in the game is all shuffled up. A bunch of the checks are. We get items all out of order, and based on what items we're able to find, we progress through the game as best as we can, playing everything in, you know, unique order. Our goal right now is to get 5 dungeon rewards to reach Ganondorf. So, if you have any questions about how it works, let me know. And yeah, do it to it. I gotta see what's in the shop. I'm guessing a slingshot and a shield. Neither. I'm not writing. Oh, I just realized I don't have a notepad. Should we try to do this with no notepad? Because I literally, that's how out of practice I am. I don't have a notepad. And it took me till now to realize. Okay, that's all right. I see people, guys, I see my friends do this all the time on Twitch with no notepad. We'll be fine. Green's like, nah. We're not doing this again. You're not putting me through this again. Absolutely not. Get your ass up. Go get a notepad right. Get the notepad! No! Okay. You're right. The first moment I need one, I will go get one. You're right. No notepad? Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. Maybe with chat's help, remembering things, if we did this together. That would just turn into you guys taking notes for me. Let's see. How stuck could we possibly get? Okay, these hints are not great for me. Oh man, dude, you're about to get wrecked. Okay. Okay. So far, with it being closed forest, I have found there's literally only like, let's see, with bomb shoes, I have, I think, 5 checks left that I can do. And one of them has to be the shield, and one of them has to be the slingshot, logically, I think. There's not a lot left. Oh wait, there is! I can just go through Goron City. Never mind. We are unlocked. And it would have been a couple more than that, because I could have gone to Saria. Well, not Saria, but... because she's not there yet? She might be there. We got a stick upgrade. Alright, I'll go get my nomad. It's here. I just have a bunch of stuff on it. It's kind of in my clutter spot, if you will, on my desk. Okay. This is fine. And a pin. That's an eyeliner. A pencil. Okay, I did it. Okay. So we have... our do list, our don't list. Shops. Kokiri, domain. Market. Goron City. Are those the only shops? Feel free to backseat. Okay. I allow backseating when I'm not racing. That's just fine. Okay, Kokiri Domain, Market, Goron City. Oh, Kakariko. I'm like, there's one missing. Kakariko. All right. Cool. Right, and they say that the Temple of Time chimes with music. Temple of Time... that means getting the Forest Medallion. Yes? What do you guys think? Like, Forest Medallion equals Song of Storms? I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Okay, let's go ahead and play. Oh, the timer. Boop! Alright, does anybody want to put in their guesses as far as what the time situation is going to be for this game? I'm thinking it will be... I have no business going into the meadow with just pawns. I'm thinking it will be 4 hours and 15 minutes. What are the settings? Just 5 dungeon rewards, which usually takes us around 4 hours. However, it didn't give us a free one. So I don't have a free one. And I haven't played in a hot minute. I'm thinking it probably could be closer to 5 hours. Oh, but it is boss keysy. So no boss keys. I'm sorry, yeah, no boss keys at all. So that should help. But yeah, any 5 dungeons. And you gotta figure Dodongos and... what the hell's that? They changed things again. I also don't know what my settings are for Gerudo Valley. I just realized for the fortress. Why is my magic inside of a scroll? I like all the colors. Why are you on a piece of paper? What are you? Who are you? I'm sure it has to do with one of the new settings, guys. Like the wonder items or something. I don't know. Yeah, I used Chip a couple times. It's definitely nice. I like all the settings on it. It just takes a lot longer for me to set it up. And it's harder for me to get assistance on it because chat is a little less familiar with it, I feel. Okay. Okay. So, I don't really want to waste any more bombs. Like, I thought about buying from the... Wait, I unlocked 20 sticks earlier. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Okay, I will go to them. Oh, and then we have Shop Sanity on and Scrub Sanity. And that's it. No other sanities. So pretty simple stuff. Apparently all of the beans are already planted too. So that's fun. I thought I had it set to where it would give me all the beans when I found the bean. But no, it just plants the beans. Which, great setting, honestly. Ow, my face. Low down, thank you! Miss Kurzachi, are you... What is that? The ice trap? Oh, Okay, everything's changed. You don't play for 2 months and everything's different. Also, exclamation point ice, I think? Is that how we do it around here? I guess we're going through Goron City, right? Because, like, I don't want to go... We need more stuff. Is it trap? I think it's ice. And I don't know if only moderators can do it. I actually don't know. I don't know anything. I just show up, guys. Like, I don't know. Dang, that didn't work either. The mirror shield's 90. Okay, well, let's go ahead and troubleshoot this together, friends. Sorry. Looks like only mod. I don't even have my own stream open because of the issues we've had with... The good news is that it gave you guys extra time to get your marbles drops, but thank you, Lowdown, for letting us know. Let's see. Ice? Ice trap? It's ice trap. Now we know. You wanted to play marbles? Sorry to hear, man. Yeah, we played marbles for the first couple hours of stream, but now we're doing a randomizer in celebration of the news. Did you hear what game is getting a remake? If not, can you guess? I was also gonna look up something else. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. Okay. Anyways. Okay, Mirror Shield. And Tunic was 200 back at the other shop. And yeah, let me start my timer back. Mirror Shield 90. And just a heart container. Yes. That's the one. Okay, I gotta come back for the ye old Mirror Shield. Though, let's hope we don't ever have to use it. Oh my god, wait! I just realized, so my ocarina is vanilla, but I couldn't walk out because the forest is closed. I'll have to go through it backwards to get it. I guess. That's kind of interesting. I think this is gonna be a 4.5 hours, guys, at best. Unless I find the hammer and a hook shot right now. Hey, but magic is a great start because that's one that can stump us. That's one that like you don't need really, or like for most of the, like you don't need that for most of the dungeons and early on. Like you can do most of the game without magic. So not having it and then at the end having all the checks to do. Hey, look at the consecutive watch. Let's go. I'm also gonna just run out of bomb shoes like crazy. I'm not checking the bomb room because it's gonna eat up all my bombs until I find more bombs. Like if this is bombs, it's a sign. No. Okay. Let me go over here. Oh. Well, I guess I don't really need it. It's kind of tricky to do with that there anyways. Okay. I guess we go straight to the market and go get our bunny ears so that we can run and get our ocarina, yeah? And I think I skip most of the Kakariko checks. Yeah, I think we skip most of the Kakariko checks because I can come back when I have bunny ears and do a lot more faster, you know? Oh dear. Oh man, nah, fuck it. We'll come back. I'm not dying to a freaking Tektite. Not like this. How's the volume, guys? The game volume. I know here in like within the hour, my earbuds are gonna die and we'll have to switch to headset. So everything will change at that point. Okay. Dang. I lied. I will do this check. It's really fast. Sounds good. Okay, good, 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 good. I hope you've been well. Garbage. I need something that's not garbage. By the 30-minute mark, I want hookshot and hammer. A Deku Shield can be found in Death Mountain Crater. Interesting. The scrub that I didn't want to turn off? Perhaps? I think we'll come across a shield before that point. You know? Oh! That's what the second thing. I was staring at my phone like after I figured out the command for the ice traps, and I'm like, wasn't there something else? Oh my god, we need to be in the right category. I didn't know that. I thought you had permission to change it without being an editor. My mistake. That makes sense, I guess. Well, I apologize. Give me a moment. Oh, I apologize. Oop, echo. All right, edit stream info. Ocarina. Bam. And I'm gonna rename this to Bam. Look at me go. Okay. The Ganon's is going a little strong here, don't we think? Oh wait, I already did it. Okay. Shit. Okay, that's where we learned the news about the Deku. Okay. Alright, we gotta get out of here. I keep saying that, but then, like, of course I'm gonna go talk to Chicken Lady, who I'm pretty sure I set to 1. Nearly certain. Yeet. Dude, everybody just wants to give me money. Also, I forgot to go back and get the Mirror Shield before I left, but we passed through there a bunch. It'll be okay. Let's be real, I'm gonna end up spending all my money when we get to the market. You always hear how great this game is? Well, I am biased, I will say. It is older, so like there's, you know, obviously there's nostalgia there, but if you have an appreciation for older games, it still holds strong. Like, it's still a very good game. It aged very well, I think. Considering, like, you gotta remember, this was like infancy stage of 3D games. Gaming. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I should have just went to see Dampe. Shit! I was goofing around. Oh my god, are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Say yes. Ah! Get in there before the sun goes down. We did it. God, everywhere's scary sounding. Why? Oh my gosh. Everywhere is terrifying. That's really expensive. That's not a deal at all. Actually, though, you're right. We need to get some health. There's no way I die, right? Yeah, not great. Not great. Why is that potion gray? Oh, because my health is gray. Okay. Oh, my god. I thought, wait, this is supposed to start open. I set it to start open, but I have to, oh my god, I have to do the weird egg. This just turned into a 5-hour seed because of the weird egg, solely. Because it's gonna block everything. You're joking. Wait, oh no, wait, I lied. We get the, I have to deliver this freaking thing? I'm so mad. I rushed through the settings, guys. They moved a few of the settings around. So I'm not surprised. I knew what I was doing. Yikes. Alright, whatever. The moving, though. I need health, but I don't have a sword to, like, acquire health. Ugh. If there is a health for under 10 rupees, I will buy it for you guys. I will buy that. Bow acquired. Bam. Not too shabby. Expensive. Oh, this is a rough one. I will admit, though, I do want to race again. I know I'm not in any condition to race, but racing gives me, like, this competitive drive that makes these so much more fun. Like, trying to do better than other people, you know? Playing it, like, just for funsies is, like, it's a little more chill. Guys, where are the checks? Alright, well, I guess in order to get our bunny ears, we have to deliver this egg. Luckily, stealth is off, so we don't have to do, like, we don't have to sneak in. But we do have to get up to Talon, which I normally like to be set on. To be on. Yeah. In the remake, they have to fix this. They have to, right, guys? That vine? The hitbox for that motherfucking thing? They gotta fix it. Anything else you'd like to see fixed? They say that Sheik awaits at the Death Mountain crater, so Vanilla Bolero. Got it. Do you guys think they will make Majora's Mask with the same, like, art style and engine afterwards? See, I could see them doing something like that. Especially if, like, the Zelda movie comes out it has some traditional story that probably heavily hints at, you know, Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time and things like that. I could see them wanting to push Majora's Mask after, and then possibly imagine an after credit scene during the Zelda movie that hints at the Majora's Mask being next, like being mentioned in a game. Couldn't you imagine a world where at the end of the movie there's like, you hear the laugh of the Skull Kid or something? In the after credit scene, exactly. Couldn't you see a world where that happens in the movie? The hype would be crazy. I could see it. I can see it happening. And for that reason, I could see them around the same time saying, hey, y'all just played Ocarina of Time and y'all just watched this movie that was heavily based off of not the same story as Ocarina, but, you know, took elements from it. I could definitely see... Ooh, the moon. And only the fans would get it. Alright, Song of Time. Song of Time. Okay. Not the one I wanted. Not gonna lie. Okay. I didn't do the slingshot game. I'm having some really weird routing here, you guys. Okay, it's fine though. It's fine. I'm avoiding getting my shield for a while in Death Mountain Crater in hopes that I just run across, you know, run across one. Naturally, that would be the dream. We have to go read the Gossip Stones too. Yeah, it's a good thing we're not racing. My routing is all over the place. Though I would have a better handle on the settings, probably, if that were the case. There we go. That's the man I like to see. All right, let's get our bunny hood. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, for sure. Instead of me making it a few minutes before we play it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Bam, bam, we still got it. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, I spoke too soon. We still got it. Guys, good news, though. We don't have to hear that cow ever again. Because I'll never have low health ever again. Mm-hmm. Okay. Meow. What are we going to do with our newfound Song of Time? A whole lot of nothing. Oh, I need to go up to the temple. Yes, yes, yes. So wait, so if I didn't get it, why did I not get a free medallion or stone? They say that Den's fire. Okay. Colossus. Okay. I'm not writing that down. They say that the sacred meadow is way of the hero. They say that a lone scrub death mount. Okay, cool. We don't have to do that scrub. Okay. DMC scrub. Actually, wait. I don't know. There's technically scrubs there as an adult, too. I can't... Wait, is that a lone scrub? No, that's the DMC scrub. DMC scrub. Cool beans. Alright, let's rock and roll. I guess we're, like, swinging by the ranch on the way. I hate to do it, but... But we got to. Even though I really want my ocarina. But it's a song. Alright. There is either your sword or shield. What? Oh, the way of the hero. Oh my god, the way of the hero. My brain was processing. Okay. Perfect. You're right, though, actually, because I thought about it, because we had access. As soon as I saw Meadow was Way of the Hero, I was like, maybe I should have gone in and bombed, and... Actually, had I remembered that I had sticks, I probably would have. At that moment, in the Lost Woods, I was doing the scrubs right outside of the meadow, and I'm like, I'm not dipping the meadow. I thought I just had bombs. Because I had just gotten the sticks right before that. And so I was already planning my routing, assuming I didn't have sticks. So, yikes. And so it did just occur to me that, yeah, my item could have been there, the shield or the slingshot. Totally. In fact, it almost nearly has to be. There's not a lot of checks left, right? There's a couple of Lost Woods checks, I suppose. But one of those is slingshot locked anyways. Guys, I'm so excited to do this. The chicken game in 3D in the new remake. Oh my god, except I hate the chicken game. Did I ever mention that? Where's this fucking chicken at? You. Oh, we're rich! I farmed the bridge for nothing. But now that I have the bunny ears, there's definitely a sense of urgency. I feel, you know, I'm fast. I'm fast now. Alright, let's get a song. I think it's gonna be, sorry, a song. Oh, I don't have an ocarina. My bad. I was even looking at it. I'm like, I'll go get this song even though I don't have an ocarina. And then I got to her and realized I needed the ocarina. Do you think it's gonna be Sun Song? It might be. Unreal Engine Epona. I assume it's gonna work a lot like the Breath of the Wild horses, right? It's got to. Originally, I think it was said that Miyamoto wanted the horses to roam free in this game, similar to how they do in Breath of the Wild. A hot. Can somebody give me some Deku sticks? Or, I'm sorry, some Deku nuts, please? Everybody's giving money. Alright, you. Deku nuts. Please. Oh my god. So unfortunately, we'll have to come back here with the ocarina. So, whoopsie daisies. Alright. There's always something in here, right? Like an ice trap. Like a big, juicy ice trap. I don't care, y'all. I want those nuts. Give, pull, jump, down, push. And they would never make Deku nuts an ice trap. No way. I got it. Yay. Okay. GG gamers. Yeah, if this was a race, I'd be shitting my pants right now. I would be like, we have to do something crazy. I would literally, right now, if this was a race, I'd be like, we are doing so bad, so early, that we don't have any choice except to do something completely, like, crazy. Like, turn adult and go to Gerudo I can't even do that. Turn adult and go like to Ice Cavern or something stupid. Something that nobody else would do in the race. And see if it pays out. Like see if it just gives me something juicy. And there'd be very low odds because I wouldn't be able to finish a lot of the checks. But if it did, that would be the only way, right? That I'd catch up. Yeah, I think it will. I think they know how important this game is, and they don't want to mess it up, right? The original concept. I thought about that too, because you know like how the medallions were originally going to have powers, and how, you know, it's speculated, like, oh, how about the ice arrows? Like, the ice arrows actually doing something? I thought this was gonna give me my ocarina. Chat? It doesn't? I just assumed it. What? I put closed forest. Hello? Why was I allowed to do that just now? Huh? I would have done that at the beginning. Is it because I have Zelda's letter? Did that overwrite it? You think? I thought I put closed forest. Or you know what? I think I asked which I should do and maybe I never got around to it. Maybe I never fixed it. Maybe I never assigned it because we got to talking. Because you said either and then I don't think I ever actually did it. Sorry, my brain's broken. You know what? I don't have to be sorry. You guys know. You guys already know, and you're still here. So that's on y'all's. Y'all's brain's broken too. Now, they say that in the Sacred Forest Meadow, Sheik teaches Nocturne of Shadow. Okay. Okay, let's heckin' go. Have you been? It has been a heckin' minute. I might as well dip Deku now. We're already here. I can't finish it. I don't have a shield. Yo! Howdy, howdy, howdy! It's our first stream back, too. Holy moly. It has been a minute, friend. 64 is wild. 64, that's a good number. It's a very good number. How have you been? Well, welcome on in. We are playing this beautiful little game. Great. I love that for me. Wow. And we've forgotten how to play entirely. Oh, these guys on the remake are going to be so cool. I think the Deku tree as a whole is going to be such a vibe. It's going to be so spooky and dark. And I bet you're going to like have to like walk through web and it's going to get like... Oh, it's going to be so spooky. Let's heckin' go. Holy moly. Y'all are at it. Holy heckin' watch streak. Oh boy, can confirm brain broken. I mean, that's the only excuse you got. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. I was watching that clip the other day where I did the arm thing. I was going through my old clips. Oh my god, that was so funny. The last time we raced. Oh my gosh. Good times. But no, my routing is poo-poo. And my jumping is a little poo-poo too. Right? And like walking and it being all like dusty and... Oh yeah, it's gonna be extra spooky in here. It's like, I think, you know, they would normally avoid something so spooky right at the start, but the fans want it. They gotta give us the... Ew, I don't want those. I don't know what to do with those boots with the fur. All right, we're gonna head downstairs. And you're right, Meadow would have been a smart stop. But I guess since my settings are, in fact, not closed forest, it doesn't really matter. That makes the likelihood of it being my shield a lot lower. Woo! Oh my gosh, how exciting. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That's huge. Yeah, what have you been up to lately? Have you played any good games? I don't even care about that Skulltula, to be honest. And I don't really want to... I can't go downstairs anyways. Yeah, let's leave. I messed up. This is, I think it's F? Oh, not F. Not F. H? H. Are you excited about the news, Keshi? Oh wait, don't go back in here. We're leaving. Big news in the gaming world. Alright, let's go get our... Oh my god, I have the ocarina, so I can now teleport places, actually. So, again, I could have cut my time down by so much, because I could have immediately teleported. Had I known it wasn't closed deku or forest, I would have got my ocarina and then immediately played Prelude. And got, you know, rushed to the part that gets my bunny ears. So all that time that I was rushing through the woods, through Goron City, through Kakarika, all of that I would have had bunny ears for. So thank goodness we're not racing. Okay, but from now on, starting now, no more mistakes. Starting now. I'm gonna go buy my mirror shield while we're here and then pop back up in to go up to the meadow. Yeah, that's the plan. I also wouldn't have to have doubled back to the ranch, which I will have to do since I don't have. All right, mirror shield, bam, bam. How exciting! I know. Except I have to get a Switch 2. I think that's how everybody feels, right? Like, oh yay, but Switch 2. Okay. A bomb bag would be lovely too. Otherwise, I'm gonna get stuck having to buy really expensive bombs for small checks. Not my favorite. So... Meadow is Way of the Hero, and it does say that we get a song there, but I think because because a Gossip Stone tells us that we get a song here, I don't think that can be the Way of the Hero item. I think the Way of the Hero item is something else. Probably the other song, if I had to guess. Which would be the song we get as a child, because the one we get as an adult was told to us. So, could be. Or whatever we get here. Oh, I want to see this room in the remake. Do you guys think they're going to add the little room under Zora's domain? That is literally like just like a little inlet? Do you think they'll do something with that space? They have to, right? The first thing I want to do is beat Running Man. Oh my god, the hookshot. That is the Way of the Hero item. I'm almost certain. I'll just put a little check mark next to that. Run, 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 run. Don't hit me again, or we're gonna have to hear cows. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh no. No! Sunsong. Okay. Great. They say that the final reward— oh my god! I knew there was one more thing. I'm like, there's one more check I need to turn off. Thank goodness. I knew there was one. I was like, 30-40 skulls. Deku Theater. And I'm like, I just know that there's like one more I'm supposed to turn off. And I wanted to read the Gossip Stones, so I'm a little salty, but yeah, whatever. I'll come back. They couldn't have been that important. Oh, Doko, not nice. Not the evil laugh. How goes it? Yes, I agree. Alright, what am I doing? I guess we're just gonna go back this way. I should just teleport to BH. Yeah, I'm not looking great with my bomb situation, so I think I will... yeah. Alright. Did I say your name wrong? This is like the third time we've gone over this. Am I saying it wrong currently? Oh, shit. I'm throwing out a lifeline. Why does this keep happening to me? I'm thinking, my brain, I just can't seem to make that say. Dako? 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 Is that it? Dako. Oh my gosh, why am I dumb? Sorry. Dako. 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 I said it right for like 2 streams, and then and then I did a factory reset, and it's gone. Boy. I don't have any money! Oh man. How am I ever going to afford a Switch 2, guys? Okay. No monies. First we had all monies, now we have no monies. Definitely not going fishing. Shit. I guess I'm gonna do the river, the Gerudo. Yeah. We'll do the scrub, the grotto, and then like go towards the river, do the river checks, and by then we should have money for the scrubs, I would think. One would hope, right? Except I don't have enough rupees for this one. Yo, Lars in the house. How are you? How was your stream, friend? What were you into? We gotta skip it. I'm 1 cent short. I'm a penny short. Welcome, you guys. What were you playing? Judgment? That sounds spooky. I don't know what that is. What is that? How was your stream? Friends, welcome on in. We're playing Ocarina of Time. Did you guys see the news? They say that plundering the forest temple is foolish. Fantastic. Forest. Well, hi, friends. We are currently playing a randomizer of Ocarina of Time. Just the best game that's ever been made. And yeah, randomizer. So if it doesn't look like what you remember, it's probably because it's heavily modded. All of the items are shuffled up. Nothing makes sense. We're finding the items all out of order and trying to figure out how to beat the game with what items we do find. And we're actually pretty early in it. We're like less than an hour in to this game, and it's probably going to be about 5 hours at this rate. We'll see. Just a heart piece. But guys, if you have any questions about how rando works or what the deal is here, feel free to ask. The items I currently have are on the tracker above my head. And yeah, I'd love to have you guys here. And who saw the Nintendo Direct? I gotta ask. Dude, Ocarina of Time goated. I know, it's so good. It's so beautiful. I can't wait to see it. Gotta love some OOT rando. You know it. So, same creators. Yakuza, crime, mystery. Movie moments here and there. Okay, very cool. Very fun. You've not watched... They're so fun. Infinite replayability to your favorite games, guys. So good. And they're still adding new features. I've heard people say like, oh, I could never just play the same game over and over, but like they add so many unique fun things, and then when you start racing or doing online with your friends, it's just so refreshing. I love it. I love it. But I know this game like the back of my hand because I do play it so often, so I am interested in the movie and in the remake of the game to see what they do with it, and if they, you know, turn out for the fans with the little things, right? Oh, I need that shield, so we might lose our chicken here. Please don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go. No! No! Okay, it was worth it though. Shit. Okay. That's bad because there's a check behind that waterfall that I needed the chicken for. It's okay though. We got our shield. So now I just have to pin it memory that we skipped a check here, and it definitely won't be important later, so no need to like clip or note it or anything. It's definitely not going to be an item that we need. Definitely. So now we can beat Deku Tree. See, this game would have gone a lot differently had I got that ocarina earlier. Ooh, so what do? I think I fly back. Here's what we do. We use the owl to fly back. Wait, I still only have 8 rupees to shop. I can't buy from the stupid scrubs. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I have to leave them. So, take me away. Hey, let's go! Pajo! Celebratory backflip. G hecka G. We have the sun song. What do I want to do? I want to go to Malin and get our song. First and foremost. Oh my gosh. Thank you so very much with the resub. How do you feel about the new art style? Well, it's hard to say. It was such a short still frame moment. I think the music did a lot of the heavy lifting as far as my excitement goes. Yeah, I think Minnie can agree. I didn't really think much of the art style until I heard some people that were like critical of it. And when I heard their opinions on it, it kind of occurred to me that like, okay, maybe it's not what I would have maybe envisioned. But that wasn't my initial reaction. I like it and I'm excited for it, and I don't know. I mean, I think we'll know more in the next, the next bit of information they give us. I'm very excited to see them expand on the world. I'm excited to see what they choose to add. It's gonna be good, whatever it is, I'm sure. Nintendo seldom fails, right? Like, when's the last time Nintendo let us down? Vanilla Epona? When's the last time that Nintendo let us down? We have magic. I need to do that. We don't need those. Okay. Perfect. Virtual Game Boy. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let me run over here and see what's down in this hole. Because, like, statistically, it's probably nothing. But and I have to get it as an adult if it is. But because it's probably nothing, I'd rather just check it with the bunny ears real quick. And not have to come back over here as an adult. Just, take it off the list. It's probably nothing, right? It's nothing. Okay. Hopefully, yeah, optimistic, even if that means only adult Link has a good model. I don't know. I mean, we haven't seen him in action. And I don't know. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that it's going to look really good. I think that they're going to put a lot of love into the overworld and the dungeons, the items. I'm really excited. It was just too small of a moment for me to tell. But I also feel like the fans seldom like the new models, right? Like, I feel like, I mean, oh my god, when Wind Waker came out, do you remember how wild that was? When Wind Waker came out, everybody hated it. Like, everybody was like, this is cartoony, we hate it. It's nothing like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. And then, like, fast forward several years, it's now, like, considered one of the best games. You know? It's such a drastically different art style. I even got that way a little bit with Breath of the Wild, admittedly. And I know that's a hot take, because I know there's a lot of Breath of the Wild fans in chat. I am too. I love it. It's a beautiful game. I don't like the... How do I say it? I feel like there's, like, a lack of detail or, like, shading. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know how to, I don't know how to word it. There's something about it that's too contrasty for me to be my first choice. I like more of like a Twilight Princess-y, dark-esque, you know, that's kind of the more washed out. That's a good way of saying it. Like, I feel like that a lot of the scenes are just so freaking bright, right? And yeah, I feel like because there's so much on the screen, there's a lot of, like, lacking details of the... Right? Like, I feel like a lot of the models are very simplistic. I don't know. I'm not bashing on it. I'm just... Here I am being overly critical. We need to talk to Dampe. I'm being overly critical because I adore the game, and I think it's incredible what they were able to do. There's very few Zelda games that I can say haven't brought something to offer, right, to the table. Do you guys have a favorite Zelda or a favorite art style for Zelda? I don't have enough money for you either. God, it's hard being poor. How am I gonna get a Nintendo Switch 2 at this rate? With 8 rupees in my pocket, in my tunic. Y'all. Lars, if you ever decide to pick up Rando, you hit me up. I'd be happy to help. It's so good. It's money. Okay. I don't have a ZL yet. I do have Sun Song though. We could do an early Sun Song grave. And then, guys, we're approaching our first hour, so I need to get a medallion under my belt or something. We're actually, I think, go mode. Oh no, we're not go mode until I get strengths or bombs for Dodongo's Cavern. But we can do Deku Tree is the only one. And I'm not even equipping that shield until we go there, because I am not getting it burned up. No fire. No way. Can you just be $100? I'm gonna have to pay Dampe the way that the speedrunners do it. Because I'm poor. The speedrunners... Wait a minute, I only need a couple. Hold on, the speedrunners use this block right here, and then they jump in the hole and jump out and grab more monies. Am I mistaken? Oh yeah, okay, there is money there. Pardon, excuse me. Okay. Dig. Alright. Cool. Upgrado. What do we do now? Where do we go? Where should we go? I guess we could knock out Deku Tree. And then shop from the 3 scrubs, and then we go adult, right? Like, I think that's the answer at this point. There's no more, like, really quick checks. Okay, so I hate to circle back to the Deku Tree this quickly, but we gotta do it. Nothing else is calling to me. Even the couple of like scrubs or the couple of Skulltulas I could kill, but then I wouldn't have sticks to fight Goma. Honestly, I'm kind of tight on sticks. Anyways. Like, I'm going in with only 4. And I'm too poor to buy any. Can I do it? Can I think I can, as long as I don't burn any sticks up before I get down there. Or break any. I'll be fine. I don't have a slingshot, though, so I have to be mindful. I'll do the break the stick on the wall trick. Which should be fine. More of a matter if I can do the basement flip to get it back there without a slingshot, yeah. I do gotta go up 1 flight. There are 2 checks where the vanilla slingshot is normally that we have not checked. And then downstairs straight to the boss. The World of Breath of the Wild, which takes from the design of Link in the game, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay. For me, and I guess this isn't, I don't even think this is a hot take. I think a lot of fans of the older games feel this way. But for me, my biggest flaw with Breath of the Wild, and it's not really a flaw because it's what they were going for. So they executed what they wanted. But I love open concept, but for the sake of story, for the sake of telling a good story, there has to be some linearity. There's like, you know, there's the extreme, which is Skyward Sword, right? That's like literally telling a story and holding your hand through every step of the way. You have to play in this exact way, order, blah, blah, blah. Very linear. I don't think there's much room for any exploration outside of the main story. That said, Breath of the Wild, you can just do anything, go anywhere, and then all of the lore of the game, i.e. the memories, I felt disconnected because they all happened before me. Like, it didn't feel like the story was happening to me. It was like, oh, I'm here and the story's already happened. So these events aren't as, like, they're cool, but I'm not as attached to the story because it's not happening currently. And currently, nothing's really happening. Like, does that make sense? Kind of. Hey, first try, guys. Not even being sarcastic. You know what I mean? Kind of, maybe. Like, the fact that Ocarina of Time has a little bit of freedom. You can go to places that you're not, you know, that you don't have quests in yet and kind of like learn about the people there and dip your toes in, but you can't go like all the way to the dungeons, or like you're a little bit locked out. And I feel like that creates this excitement where you like can get further in the game. You finally get to see what's behind the wall. You finally get to go to the place, do the thing, you know? I think that's what made like the Gerudo Fortress area so exciting as a kid. That was a very elusive area of the game that I wasn't allowed to go through for such a long time. So when I finally got over there, it was so exciting, you know? And I feel like with Breath of the Wild, I could just, there's no areas like that really. Like you can just go, which is part of the charm of the game. Some people like that. I personally like rich storytelling. Oh, God, thank God. Okay, we gotta not mess this up. So I don't have a slingshot, and I don't have many sticks, so we're gonna have to just Deku Nut the babies. You know what I mean? And not let them hatch. This fight, though, could you imagine this? I think that's what they're going to showcase in the, like, treehouse. Is bits of the Deku Tree area. But then again, I feel like them showcasing this boss fight would be way too spoilery. But, like, imagine this. Imagine the fog. The fog. Bigger areas, scarier sounds. Like, whoa. And you know, we all know the strats. I feel like they're not going to make it where you just jump slash it to death. Like, there's going to be more elements, I think. I think they're going to really add on. I don't think it's just going to be the exact same fights. I think they will give these bosses new phases and new ways to fight them, you know? Would you want an Ocarina of Time remake to be faithful, 1-to-1 remake, then, or how different do you want it to be? I have already seen a 3DS version of it. I've already seen it in higher quality. I already have mods that can do that, as a matter of fact. I would like to see the world expanded on. I would want it to stay true. I want the story to stay the same. There. I want the story to stay the same. I still only have $8. Where's all the money at? I got it all early and now I don't have any. Gee willikers. Alright, there's one check in the field. I'm mixed. I want it to be near, like, same exact story, but build more onto it. I don't want them to put anything in the game that doesn't make sense. Like, for example, if they decided to add a new race, let's say they decided to add Zonai or some other, like, Minish or some other race to the game. I wouldn't like that if it was just, like, here in the middle of the field. Like, what do you mean? Like, I would have seen that. Like, that to me is broken. But if they put it like over the hills and far away in a place that I didn't have access to, like, that would kind of make sense. Like, oh, they were over there this whole time. That's fine. Does that make kind of sense? Like, I'm okay with them expanding on it. I am. And I hope they do. I hope, like, the market, I hope that it's bigger. I hope you can explore it and play more games, you know? I want it to stay true and have, like, those staples. The Bomb Chew game, the treasure chest game. But, like, aren't you guys curious what else they want to do with it? What do I do? Okay, so I guess I go adult. I don't want to go adult just because I don't have money, though. Alright, timeout. I'm gonna go farm the bridge and teleport, because it's 3 checks, and I have Serenade, and I can just teleport right back. Mama duck, wait, quack, quack, quack. Hey, we don't sing the song about the negligent duck mother that lost all of her babies. Oh boy. Protection rupees at. I don't think they're going to change it much though, because I think they want to stay true to the fans and they know the fans would hate it if they overchanged. But I would be okay. I would be okay with different terrain, with the world looking a little bigger and better and no! I really thought I made it. I knew it was about to turn dark, but I was full send getting on that bridge. That was probably as close to a frame as I could have missed that boat, yeah? Like, I think 1 frame sooner I would have been on it. Oh no, skeletons. And then of course, and I know I've mentioned this a few times, but for those of you that don't know, there's a running man in this game. Okay? And Running Man is a man that's out in the field running around, right? That you trade the ears to if you do that quest. When you grow up, he is in the tent with the carpenters, and you're able to race him. And for whatever reason, and we don't have any answers on this, I would love to pick somebody's brain about it. But what am I doing? I need to do it one more time. Okay, I need to do it one more time and go to the lake. But the race is unbeatable. And there's no answer as to why. I guess our assumption is that they never finished it. Like the devs just forgot or something, or ran out of time. You go to race this man, and no matter how fast you go, even if you teleport there, he'll always beat you by 1 second. So I would like that to be beatable so we can finally beat the Running Man, yeah? Because surely that wasn't intentional. But also, I get it, that's like the charm of it, right? But I don't want them to do anything too crazy. Again, that doesn't make sense. Like, or that changes the story. I think like an extra dungeon could be fun. Like, add on a little bit extra as long as it makes sense. You know? Here's food for thought, though. I've heard people speculate about this. There are people who think, I don't think they're gonna do it, but there are people who think that they may replace Rauru in the Temple of Time with Tears of the Kingdom's Rauru in a way to introduce the Zonai, which this early in the timeline does make sense chronologically, yeah? Maybe? Oh my god, the bomb bag. Oh my god, the bomb bag. That opens up Bombchu Bowling. That opens up all of Goron City's top area that I didn't want to waste Bombchus on. Oh, that makes us go mode for Dodongo's Cavern. New plan, everybody. Change places. All because I was a penny short for that one earlier. Okay. This is fine. Nobody panic. We're gonna go to Goron City. How do I want to do this? Actually, I'll let you fly me. I'll let you fly me, because that way I can do the rock room on the way. Meow. Huge gains, huge gains. Oh my god, happy 1 hour mark, guys. It's already an hour. I have nothing done. We have 1 medallion, which, guys, for the record, was supposed to be my free medallion. Hold on. Deku Tree. There. But we didn't start with 1 for some reason. Either my settings or just the way that the cards landed. I don't know. Not great for me. Okay, we're going this way. I only have 2 sticks, so I actually can't do Dodongo's Cavern. I mean, they're just, okay, problem solved. There just needs to be sticks there, yeah? We'll be fine. And I have bombs now, so now I can blow shit up to get more sticks. I mean, yeah, there's probably Deku Babas in there. I know there is in the forest. Dang it. I'm a lover, not a fighter! Ah! I don't even care. It's just a stupid Skulltula. We're going. I've lost my Chatterino on this page. There we go. Rude. 3 paths. I thought they debunked the continuity errors by saying each installment had the word rewritten upon the defeat of success of Ganon. Defeat or success, because Ocarina of Time has 2 paths. 3. Okay, okay. So... okay, Dako, which Zelda games have you not played that you're planning to? Because I know that you've played Ocarina. And I think you were doing Wind Waker, right? I don't remember. Which ones have you played? Because I don't want to spoil stuff too heavily, but... Where are you at? Unless you don't care about that kind of stuff. Because I am literally an encyclopedia of Zelda. Like... Listen, you don't understand. Like, I won't flex, but I do. I have the Hyrule Historia, the Hyrule Encyclopedia, and whatever the 3rd book is called all over there that I open up regularly anytime I have a thought. Yeah. So I feel like, and while I might make mistakes because this whole timeline thing is a shit show anyways, I do have a pretty good foundation to talk about it, I think. You know? But there are a couple of flaws. And I don't think they're necessarily explained away with this time split. But they could be explained away if you consider that these are legends that are being told. And sometimes when legends are retold over time and time again, sometimes things change, right? Like some details get left out, right? They say that a piece of heart can be found for me. I don't want to do that. 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 I don't want to do that at all. Save my 2 sticks. 2 sticks. Dang, guys. And only 11 bombs now. I tore through those bombs. We didn't do the bomb chew game. Whoopsie. Oh, we can blow him up. Bam. Come on, stick upgrade. Or Kokiri sword or something. Yeah, after Dodongo's Cavern, if we don't have... I mean, unless... Actually, I can't think of a world where we don't turn adult after that. Or, wait, we turned adult for that. Why was... I was about to do Dodongos as a child. It's been that long. I'm that rusty. I was literally about to say, unless we get a stick upgrade. That's so funny. And then I'm like, no, we'll still go. Oh, huge! 30. Okay, turdy. Well, what am I gonna do with my new sticks? Okay. We're gonna come back as an adult and do adult checks, yeah? Though, I'm gonna dip in real fast as a kid, because he's fast, and I can do, like, the Deku shop and stuff as a kid. Real fast, like. Adult might open up really fast for us, actually. This isn't too bad. The dream is sub 4. Under 4 hours, I'll be thrilled. Under 3.5 is the dream. But I don't think that's happening at this point. I can't imagine a world where it does. But do you guys think that... Oh, I'm gonna waste all my bombs just opening these optional doors. Do you have any bombs? Ooh, I'm taking some risks. Do you guys think that they will make Majora's Mask in the exact same art style? Like a year later? The thing is, bomb chews are in the pool, so me using bombs to do checks isn't too bad, because there's a chance I get bomb chews back. Oi. Can I beat this area with 7 bombs? I need to save how many for Dodongo? 2, 3, because I have to get into the room. 3. And then there's some optional bomb walls on the way. Oh, and I have to bomb the eyes, but I can do that with bomb chews. So I think we'll be just fine. And I have 30 sticks now, so... I guess I'll just get my 10th Skulltula and turn it in. Okay, you've done Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time, Link's Awakening, Wind Waker. I plan on... Oh, and doing Majora! Okay, okay. 4 Swords Adventure, Canada. Okay, Twilight, okay. Okay. Well, I don't want to spoil things for you. I like... They said time was being rewritten or something, kind of like regular show. I don't... There's a couple of lines that do hint at it all being a legend and what have you. I don't know. I don't think it could be written away, though. I still think there's a couple of very small, minor things that could happen that would repair the timeline. So... I don't know. But for the sake of not spoiling you, I won't get into it. But yeah, it, you know, the timeline split for sure has a lot to play, has a role to play. We're one short. Now I kind of wish I had gotten that one. I don't think I ever fought this guy, though I should really just do this as an adult. Oh well. La 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 la. Well, I mean, being rewritten. I see what you're saying. So there are enough callbacks to older games in the newer games that I would say I don't think it's just rewritten. And that's also just kind of explained by, you played Skyward Sword and you remember the curse that Demise did. That basically that he would always be reincarnated, and that the blood of Zelda, the bloodline of Zelda, and the spirit of the hero. So that's how it spoke. So if you reincarnate Demise, you have evil that reincarnates. If you take the bloodline of Zelda, I can just teleport. Oh my god, I wasted a bomb. And so like bloodline of Zelda just shows that it's her descendants every time. So it's a bloodline. So it is the descendants. And then this one's more of a theory, but when it comes to the spirit of the hero, obviously referring to Link, some people just think that means Link. I personally think forest is a stone, shadow is a stone, Jabu is a stone. Okay. I personally think that the spirit of the hero is actually not represented by Link, but is represented by the player, rather. I think we are the ones that have the spirit of the hero. Like, you, the player. And so that's why it's like blood, like, it could be any, like, you know, it doesn't even have to be Link. Like, really, like, obviously that's who we play. But really, it just needs to be any hero that has the spirit of the hero. So it's not reincarnation, it's not bloodline, so what's left, right? Okay, we gotta leg it through the spooks to get there. But that's more like, that gets speculatory theory territory, so. Anyways, something like that. I remember more of the physical pain inflicted on me from the shite, yeah. Oh, with the good motion controls! Oh my god. It's a good game, though. The story was wild, and I love the foundation it set. But the point is that he put a curse out that makes the events occur again and again and again. And there's always going to be a balance. That's the triangle, right? You gotta have good with evil. It all balances. But yeah. I don't think that it's just a retelling, but I do think that there's a lot of repeated themes. But I do believe that it is a chronological story that back in the 90s, in the 80s, they didn't realize how far in they were going to be going one day. So a lot of it didn't age well and isn't as retroactive as they would like. This is their chance right now to sprinkle a little something in that makes it make more sense by remaking these older games. But not in a weird way. There's a couple liners that they could throw in that would fix it. Just saying. We actually have the bow. We should just do the bow game. Right off the bat. But then I'm not gonna have any money for the shops. Oh! Are you joking? And it's Ganon's cape flap. Tih. Tih. Love that for me. Pow. Also, if I missed anybody's comment, feel free to repost it. I don't intend to, but oh my god, just... You never liked Groose? He never grew on ya? He never grew on you with 2 O's. Ah! Sorry, your headphone people with ears. There's no music in here, I just realized. Oh my god. Nobody move. Nobody. No thoughts, no words. Just winning. Oh no! I didn't know. I thought I already got all the center one. This is janky. Okay, alright. I apologize. This is embarrassing. Alright, last time for real. That was my warm-up. Come on! Why did that take 1,000,000 years to come out? Was that not the slowest bloopy you've ever seen? We're going. Okay. Oh, chicken lady. Chicken waity, chicken waity. I think it would be cool if they expanded on a little bit of the story on like what they were going for with the whole like Shadow Temple. Another bottled fish? That's the second bottled fish I've got. I mean, do we agree that that's weird that it happened twice? Ba-na-na-na. Wallet? Okay, guys. 1 if you think it's an ice trap. 2 if you think it's real. The music's too good for it to be fake. Thought experiment? Oh, hold on. How do I do this game again? I think I can just... Bro. There's no... what? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. How do I do this? Okay. Okay. Poggers, it was real. We're rich. Just in time for me to go shopping. Trumpets. I can't wait to hear this music. This music in the remake. It's aged so well. Like this sounds so good. They did a lot. Oh my god, we just got ZL. Insane. In the membrane. What? Okay, I got some messages to read. I'm aware. Hold on. Song of Storm. We get. Okay. Thought experiment. In Twilight, Princess, the player Link. We gotta go for the song. Dongos isn't going anywhere. Thought experiment. In Twilight Princess, the player Link is the descendant of the Link from Ocarina of Time, who is the Ocarina of Time Link's wife. Well, I think the consensus is Malin, yeah? Maybe? Shopkeep is like, the hell are you doing? You can't shoot me, watch yourself, I'll flatten you. Milk drinker, not calling me a milk drinker. Oh my gosh. Wait, oh yeah, we have the big swordy wardy. There's definitely something on my tracker that I don't have marked. Bam. I wonder if they will make the likes look closer to what they looked like in Tears of the Kingdom. I bet they do. I bet they do. And I don't, not in like a drastic way, but I bet they add a few of those extra details. Like that's how they want them to be perceived now. Where is this bat? Hello? Am I Brother. I've never seen it stray so far from home. Swapping it out. Arrows. Do you think they would do Majora's Mask remake? Yes, I think they would, and I think it would be like a year after. Like, it's not going to be like right away. But yes, I do think they will, and I think they'll use the exact same engine. It makes sense. Though then again, didn't we think that with Link's Awakening? Weren't we thinking that they were going to do Minish Cap, and they never did? So I don't know. I would hope. Sorry, okay. From the Sun Song Grave. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Well, we can work with that. Alright, so let's go get our dungeon here, or whatever. Our thingy. Trying to see what other dungeons we can finish, like, right now. There's so many checks to do, but I think full clearing Dodongos makes the most sense because in checking the shops in Kakariko, I think those two things will hopefully lead to... I just realized, long shot, if we get another hook shot, we can do the water temple. And if we get a hammer, we can do fire temple. So those will be really fast. Ooh, there is a heart piece here. I'm just gonna snag it real fast. Malin does seem most likely. Though, maybe the remake will introduce more citizens. But then you gotta ask yourself, there's characters that reoccur, okay? There's like Tingle, right? And Beetle, right? That just comes back with the, you know, even the Masked Salesman, there's some versions of him. My theory to date is that this guy is Tingle right here. I'm sorry, not Tingle. This is Beetle. This is Beetle. Here, I gotta make a YouTube video about it. I've never heard anybody say this theory. I feel like, I don't know, maybe somebody else has it, but I feel like I know I've never heard anybody else say this, and I watch a lot of theories. This is Beetle. In fact, I would be thrilled if in the remake they make him Beetle. Because think about it. And I realize this was before Beetle was even a thought. It was before Wind Waker, his first appearance. But this dude buys beetles. He buys bugs. That's his whole thing. You sell him bugs. He's like, sell me something, sell me something. He's got kind of like a cut thing going on, kind of like Beetle, right? And so I think this is Beetle before Beetle was even a thought. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm onto something? I know, right? Alan, am I being dumb? I feel like this is the best theory I've ever had. Like, this is Beetle, right? And think about it. I'll go even further. Who is Beetle in the second game in Majora's Mask? Or I'm sorry, no. Who is this guy? This guy in the second game. He runs a bank. He's a businessman. Who else is a businessman? Beetle. Right? You think it's a great theory? Thank you. I think so too. And I could see them doing it in the remake, making this guy Beetle. You know? Just give him a big backpack. And he's like, sell me something, sell me something. You know, he's a merchant. And why, oh my god, why would he be in Termina? Because he's traveled there. He's a traveler. Traveling merchant. I totally am into him being Beetle. I feel like I had more evidence to this theory, but I can't think of anything right now. But just the fact that Tingle is in Majora's Mask, I feel like Beetle should also be in Majora's Mask. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Let me start the timer. All right, we're gonna go shopping because we're rich. I only have 39 rupees. Didn't I just get the adult wallet? Did it not fill me up? Oh my god, the hammer. Oh my god, the hammer. Oh my god. I have enough. Jesus. Thank you. And yes, the shopkeeper's name is Jesus. Oh my god, Ruta's letter. And it's real. And it's real. Alright, Kakariko. Ruto's L. 95. I'll be back for you. I should probably get a shield for reasons, but meh. Meh. And the strength? No! Why are you so expensive? 910? Okay. Alright, I'll be back for you later. It would be nice to have for the Dodongo's Cavern, though, not gonna lie. Hold on, is there any routing I can do that would postpone going to Dodongo's Cavern? It would be nice. It would be nice to go with the strengths. Just saying. I didn't do Dampe Race. We could do that. I don't know why I didn't do Dampe Race. We were over there. Am I dumb? I thought you gave me something as an adult, too. Never mind. Sorry, guys. I'm rusty. Woo! Alright, we are... I'm gonna go race Dampe. Leh. Those were some big finds. Big gains, guys. Ruto's letter's still a little crazy, too, of a find. Even, oh my gosh, can you, hearing this music, the start screen on the remake is going to be the best thing I've ever seen in my life, right? Right? I don't. I don't normally do a lot of, like, usually if we have, like, incentives or something going on, like a subathon or something like that, it's usually, like, a celebration stream or we're doing it for charity or something, but I am strongly considering at some point later in the summer, maybe doing a, like, month or two where we do some, like, incentives and fun games and try to save up for a Switch 2. But I'm on the fence on if I should get it anyways, because what if they come out with an Ocarina of Time themed Switch 2 to justify the price increase that's happening in September? What then? Then I have some smelly, old, vintage retro Nintendo Switch 2 from July when I could have the brand new fancy sparkly Ocarina of Time one. You know? I don't know. Did I really just... Okay. I don't think I get both prizes because I was goofing off. Maybe I do? I don't know. He kind of dipped though, so maybe not. Oh no. A stick. Alright, guess it looks like we're doing it again. Cause I don't know how to make a seed. What other games would I like to see a remake? I would love to see a remake for Minish. You know what else? Minish Cap for sure. But you know what else would be fun? Would be Zelda 2. Because that one gets so much hate. And I would love to see them fix it. Like, make it different. I was gonna say better, but just scrap it and start over. Oh. I don't know. I don't see them doing that. But yeah, Minish Cap. Minish Cap is high on my list. High on the list. No more fire, please. I would like to see them do the game. Which is the game that they 1 minute exactly. Oh, I'll take them. Exclamation point ice trap. What Oracles, is that the game that they meant to make 3 of but they only made 2 of? Because yes, I would like to see them do that completely, you know? The one that they made 2 games for, and there was supposed to be a 3rd, but like, it didn't happen. And I think it would be cool to see them make the third one with it. Wasted a good track in this establishment. I don't think they'll remake Zelda 2, but it would be cool. Yeah, Ezelin, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be 3. It was supposed to be like Din, Nehru. I mean, I haven't played them, so I don't know how much they tie into the goddesses and stuff, but I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a like one that was centric around Din, one that was centric around Nehru, right? Like something like that. Am I thinking of the right game, y'all? I still can't afford this. I don't know why I'm in here. All right, screw it. We just got more bomb shoes, so I feel a little more okay wasting all of my bombs in here. We have the hammer. Wait, we're go mode for, you know what? No, I lied. We should not with my 5 hearts. I was like, let's go fight the fire temple boss, but we shouldn't because I have 2 bottles. I'd have to get 2 fairies. We'd be dying every 2 seconds and having to revive. Let's just do what we're supposed to do, which is go here. But guys, we're go mode for... Am I go mode for Forest Temple? I know Forest Temple's foolish, by the way, but... Oh my god, we might be closer to finishing this thing than I thought. Because if I find a long shot, I think we might be like go mode almost. No mode, because I don't have lights, but... We're up there. We up there, fam. Also, I have a hammer. What am I talking about needing strengths for? I would need the strengths before I go to Forest. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna buy from the Deku Scrub back there. I think I'm skipping him. I don't normally like to skip, but this newfound hammer and strengths being in the shops really changes things, yeah? And in a pinch, we know where Ruto's letter is. I say we skip some stuff, guys. We can make up time because we're behind now, and I think we could do like 3 dungeons back to back to back. So pin it, mental note. I skipped a scrub. Bam. A stick. And we have 10. Okay, perfect. Because I need at least 2 to fight Dodongo. Minimum. Yeah. I just don't feel like there's enough. Everybody hates it. I don't think they would ever remaster it. I don't even know what that would look like. I didn't feel like it was missing anything when I played them. If you like Zelda, you like these games. Yeah, I need to play them. I don't know. I think at some point they were supposed to connect in some way. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. I feel like there was a plan though for those games to connect and to be able to like switch between them. I think the plan was that you'd be able to switch out the cartridge and like go to Oh, they do connect. Okay. So yeah, they wanted there to be 3. 1 for each. In the games, does it center around one of the, like, a character that is named after one of the goddesses? Owie. Oh, and it's good. It has a cooldown anyways, so you were good to post it. Thanks for doing the ice trap. There is a check behind me too, and there's a check down there. Do I care? Ooh, let me push the button first in case I fall. I mean, that's 3 checks total. So yeah, I don't think I skipped 3 checks. Oh my god. Whoa. It's too bad that we are in a, you know, that anybody playing, I don't think anybody's going to go into this game, the remake, not knowing that Link turns into an adult. You know? And if they don't, I feel like it will be immediately spoiled well before the game releases. And I feel like that was kind of a big deal. I mean, I guess it was spoiled in the original trailers for the game too. So everybody for the most part knew, except the dumb youngins, the dumb kids, yeah. But there are, but I still feel like, you know, everybody knows. I feel like, I don't know, that's a tough one to not get spoiled. No, I've seen recent playthroughs, because I watch a lot of playthroughs of this, and I've seen recent playthroughs where people genuinely, or at least appeared to be surprised, so, I don't know. When my niece played it a few years ago, like 5 years ago, and I think I've told this story here, but I tricked her. When the scene happens when you age, the camera's fixed on Rauru, like it focuses on Rauru. And I convinced her that that was her. Like she didn't know how many years passed. She just knew that she was older, and I'm like, that's you. She's like, what? She thought she was gonna play as Rauru. Why did I jump down? Why did I do this? This is why we don't race. Okay. A-okay, we fixed it. My kid doesn't know. Ooh. Ooh, that's true. I can manage to keep him spoiled free. We'll see. That's gonna be a tough one. As long as they don't see me playing. I don't know. It's true. And up. Oh no! But no, I definitely, obviously, will be playing the Ocarina of Time remake. There's a good chance that, you know, my niece will be living with me in the fall for the college semester. And I'll probably have her play it too. Which would be a lot of fun. She's played it before in pieces. She's gotten as far as the water temple. But again, it was in pieces. It was like one summer she came down and she, you know, did 3 stones, and then she came down one summer and did 2 more temples, so. Yeah, yep, sure is. That's actually why I was out of town for the last couple weeks. I was at her graduation, and she's moving in with me for college, so she'll be here for at minimum a year, but fingers crossed, hopefully the long haul for a few years. But you know, see how she likes it. So I have a few nieces and nephews, so, but no, she's my second youngest niece. Second to old. Second to old eldest? Oh boy. I mean, I'm getting up there. You know, I'm closer to 40 than 30, so all my nieces and nephews are starting to grow up. But yeah, the good news is that you guys have seen her a few times here on stream, because she likes to join me for a stream here and there. I'm sure there's a good chance that she'll want to stream while she's here. Whether or not she'll want to play an entire game, I don't know. But you'll definitely be seeing her from time to time after she moves in. Oh, that's why you don't buy a shield. Bam. Oh, and the forest medallion, guys, unlocks something. I remember. Hold on. Dodongo's Cavern. Bam. Unlocks Song of Storms. Huge. See, I should just go to the Fire Temple right now, right? But the thought of doing it with 5 hearts and 2 bottles, I could do it. I can do it. But, like, I'd have to use both fairies. It would be tight. It could be a fun challenge, though. I just want my Song of Storms, ma'am. Where are you? Beautiful. So that would have been our... I mean, I might as well. What else am I gonna do? Go to the Forest Temple's gonna be foolish anyways. How do I want to do this? There's so many places that have checks too. I guess I have to walk there, right? I don't have much for teleportation. Whoa. We can turn in our Skulltulas, though. So many items, I just need to use them. And again, we're go mode for 2 more dungeons. Wait! Oh! We're go mode, except the light arrows, right? Because it's a 5 dungeon seed. And we're go mode for... We have 3. I just realized, because I wasn't expecting to get the free one at the temple earlier when I turned adult. Because it didn't give it to me at the start of the game. Usually that's what it does. So I had a setting where it gave it to me once I entered the room. So we don't need a third... So we're go mode right now, except light arrows. So we just need to go. We just need to man through it. Guys, I'm still hoping for 3.5. 3.5 is the dream. 4 was the goal. So we just need to focus on what we're doing here. I need to get fairies. Fairies. Where do I get fairies? I don't want to go backwards. I want to go forwards. I don't want to go backwards. The fairy fountain's behind me. But I do have to have fairies for this fight. We can get fairies right in the Fire Temple if we don't come across some, actually. I didn't turn in my Skulltulas. It's alright. Eyes on the prize, guys. Eyes on the prize. And we do have another heart container out of the deal, so at least we're not doing it with 5. The difference between doing 5 hearts and 6 hearts is huge. You get you get 2 more seconds of being able to breathe in fire for every quarter heart. So 1 heart is 8 seconds. 8 seconds times 3 fairies, enough time to beat the boss, yeah? And I'm gonna run into one on the way. I just know it. Either another strength or a tunic, a heart piece, something. A something. You think it's gonna be 4 hours, 54 minutes? I'm guessing 3 hours, 55 minutes. Okay, we don't need 30 skulls. Holla freaking Luya. Don't do 30. I mean, it could. It could. I mean, we're at the 2-hour mark. I just have to get enough money to buy strengths, and we're go mode for Forest Temple. Booze, Row, Heckin' Dan in the house. How are you? What are you into, dude? What's good? Keep playing like this, I might. Did you watch the Nintendo Direct? Say yes. Everybody say yes in unison. Hi, friends. Hi, everybody. Hi, Nine. Hi, Hex. Hi, friends. It's happening. Are we excited? Thank you so much for bringing your folks on over here. You and Lars both. So very kind. Oh, waste of time. Waste of time. Oh my gosh. No Mario. But the Kingdom Hearts thing was crazy. Yeah? Can we all agree that that was crazy? Yeah, Lars came on over a couple hours ago. At the beginning of our rando. You really think it's gonna take 450 something? Duck a nut. 4 hours and 54 minutes. Where do you think these light arrows are gonna be? Somewhere that I don't have access to? Okay. I think that they're gonna be in the bottom of the well. Okay, what do I do? Do I jump down? I jump down. I did skip the checks to the right. That's okay. I'm trying, yeah, sub 4 is the goal right now. But 3.5 would be nice and doable. Because you're getting all the items, that's how it goes, huh? On the Switch. Kingdom Hearts? I mean, that was the last thing I thought a Nintendo Direct was going to have. Oh my gosh. I bet it'll run well after seeing how well Final Fantasy is doing, you think? I just didn't... when I saw the trailer, I was like 10 seconds into it, and I'm like, wow, it looks really nice. Like, is this the one that's already out? Because... did they already announce this? Like, it didn't compute, like... And I'm like, well, they don't look like the ones that I remember from 3. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy. Yeah, what if we just find the light arrows automatically? Isn't where we're at right now Way of the Hero anyways? Like, I might as well see this fairy, see what she has for me. I know, I'm wasting my time full clearing areas, but I feel like the crater had something. It had meadow, bolero. I don't know. Okay. Oh! Ah! We don't even have to do it with berries! We just got our tunic, baby. What color is it? Red. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Okay. For a second, I thought it was my Zora tunic, and it was red. I was like, oh no. Guys. The thing I was worried about a second ago, not worried about it now. Wasn't worried about doing it. I just didn't want to have to catch fairies and like watch Link die twice using his fairies. The great fairies, I know. I know. That's a big question. What do you guys think? You feel it. Oh my god. Oh boy. Eclipse, you're totally right. That's so funny. That's exactly where they'll be. That will actually be amazing. It's not like anybody actually clipped that. Why would the Fire Temple be Way of the Hero? I don't plan on going much further into Fire Temple. I think at best it might have my long shot in it, but there's a good chance I won't need my long shot. I am not going far into that Fire Temple. I'll have you know. No, that's fake. I have the real one in my pocket. Okay, though I probably should have checked outside. I'm a lame-o. I'm not. If I have to come back, I have to come back. No big deal. I'm not going outside to check the ferry. I also don't know what my claim check settings are on. Bolero. Vanilla. Do you guys think this wallet is for real life? Usually I have the setting on that makes wallets, oh, it's a bomb bag. Huh. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. More. Incredible. I didn't see what you guys were playing tonight, Foos. But yeah, the fairies better be everything. And then some. Let's see. To the left. Way of the Hero, huh? I'm willing to check here and right outside of here. Actually. Hell, the way of the hero item could just be my hover boots to reach the gate, because logically you're supposed to have them. I don't need them. Move! Ba 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 ba. Imagine. Okay. I got a little nervous there. Oh, I would be so sad. Because I wasn't fretting about the, what am I doing? What is she doing? I wasn't fretting about the... I don't know what I'm doing, actually, guys. I'm not gonna go fight the fire dancer. Absolutely not. It's Way of the Hero here. That's cool. If I find out that my light arrows are somewhere I can't access, sure, I'll come back and I'll complete the fire temple. I don't see any good reason for me to do that right now. Other than, oh my god, if it's the long shot, I don't have to do all of Water Temple. It could actually save me time if it's the long, you know what I mean? If it's the long shot that's here. Oh, and then I wouldn't have to do Forest. Oh my gosh. How do I do it? I go down. I go here. I like, I don't know. Link? I don't know. Off vibes. Okay. It can't be though. I mean, they could be here, but it can't. Light arrows can't be Way of the Hero. Stretch! Ugh. I want to see this fight in the remake because this is my favorite. This thing was so cool to me as a kid. Like, this was insane. Like, this was such a hype part to get to. Like, oh my god, we're fighting a fire dragon. And you have to remember, the boss is kind of like, I don't know, I feel like this is the first really cool boss, like grand boss, outside of like, I guess Dodongo kind of has that like whoa feel, right? Because it's huge. But then you fight a couple like Baronade and Phantom Ganon, it's okay, but then you get here and it's like fire dragon. Oh, I was about to hang off the edge, sir. I was really just speaking your graces. Oh, he's angry. Angry. Should have hit him with an arrow. Too late now. Oh, dude, we need to not have... We need this to be under 4 hours, though, because I am starting to get a little sleepy. I can't stay up late like I used to, guys. I mean, I can, but I pay the price. Like... Oh, boy, do I pay the price. Okay. We're up, we're up, we're up. Booze, have you seen that new game, Mecha Chameleon? That everybody's... Oh, shut up. No! I did not just do that. Are you serious? In no world did it even occur to me that I might die. That was gonna be the death blow. Are you for real? It didn't even occur to me. I was playing, I was just vibing. It didn't even... No, I didn't because I got a tunic instead. So I didn't need a fairy. I'll get one now because I only have 3 hearts. But like, no, never got one. I went and saw the Great Fairy and she gave me a tunic. That's all. All the bomb chews live up here. God, this fish is taking forever. Okay. Got him. I really would like to eat that other fairy. Can you hurry up? Fairy, come back! I want to eat you! Fairy! Alright, let's do this again. I don't even think I can do it on this side. I think I have to be on the other side. This was a big time waste. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we have to paint. Yep. We're playing it Tuesday on stream. I'm so excited to try it. Very excited. I even got something special for the occasion. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. It sounds disgusting, by the way, but I'm too curious and I already bought it, so we're doing it. Focus. Is it focusing? Can you read that? Yeah. Pickle beer. So we'll see. It should be a fun time. I'm excited. But have you played it yet? It looks so fun. Best pickle, expensive pickle, but it'll be worth it because I started gardening. I don't know if you know that, but I started gardening this year and it's going really well. And I have so many cucumbers and I started pickling them. I haven't done it in the Grillo's pickle juice yet, but they have the best stuff. So I'm going to I just got a jar. I'm going to eat those Grillo pickles and then I'm going to stick my newly grown cucumbers into the old pickle juice and enjoy. Oh my god, my timer. Sorry. I'm gonna make my own. I'm making some right now in the fridge, but it's in like a barbecue, like butter pickle juice, so it's not strong and potent the way that the Grillos are, like with all the dill and the garlic and stuff. So kind of cool. I just bring my cucumbers in and chop them up, dice them up, and stick them in the old jars. Easy peasy. Heckin' squeezy! Yo! Glitchy Mod in the house! How are we feeling after the news? How are we doing? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. We're playing Zelda a little bit less good than Glitchy Mon does. For sure. I'm sorry for what you're about to witness. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you guys are well. Guys, y'all know Glitchymon already, I'm sure. The legend. Hold on. We just died here, so I actually have to make her lair smell like fish. 1 second. Once I'm done with that, I'll talk to you guys. Okay. Anyways, hi everybody. We're playing a randomizer. Yo. Won't play it? Oh my gosh. They're think of the changes. Think of the go. Let me talk to my people. Oh my gosh. Not by much. I don't know. It has been glowing ever since he heard the news. Listen, I'm so excited. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? Are you excited? Are you worried? Are you scared? There's also the movie, which I feel like we should still be pretty excited about too, you know? Like, don't forget the movie coming out. Well, that was very, very nice of you to bring your... Wow, you're really high up there. It was very nice of you to bring your lovely folks on over here to whatever this is. Yeah, we are doing Randomizer, and we are doing a 5 dungeon rewards seed. So we're actually almost go mode, minus the light arrows, like the important part. Oh my god, I guess because I didn't hit him with the arrow or bomb, I guess we have to do another circuit. Alright. Glitchy mod is Dampe, not Dampe. Not Dampe. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Oh, shit. Wah! Okay. Oh, could you imagine though? Guys, do you think the Running Man will be beatable? That's the real question. I'm asking the real questions over here. Will the Running Man be a playable minigame that you can beat? Pros and cons. Yes, right? Because it's intended. Or no, because it's charm and we want to confuse the children. What do you guys think? Oh! Death. And this place is Way of the Hero, so maybe in some world she gives us something that's... Long shot would be the dream. All the cut content, I won't care. The ship is awesome. You'll be able to beat him up, but not beat him in a race. Oh lord. Oh man. You think the movie will suck? You know, I think it will. It's definitely not going to make every fan happy. I could see that for sure being a thing. I'm still very excited for it because I'm a big nostalgic mother trucker, and I think that they'll, I don't know, I think that they'll turn out. I think it's going to, I'm hopeful because the guy that's working on it is a fan of Zelda and did create Maze Runner, which I feel like Maze Runner is an okay movie, but oh, we need money. Where can I get money? I need money now. Shit. Okay. The, like, Maze Runner dealt with a lot of scale, like grandeur, and I feel like with him being a fan and working on a project like that, maybe could lead to some cool, like, boss fights and stuff. Maybe. Chris Pass? No! Absolutely not. I'm hopeful that the movie will be good. It's definitely not going to make everyone happy, and I just hope that they do it justice. I don't know. It's tricky, but I'm more excited for it than I am nervous. I'm really thinking, though, after we get Ocarina of Time remake, they give us Majora's Mask in the same art style. Maybe. I don't even know. What was Glitchy playing tonight? Were they doing runs? Were you guys playing Ocarina? A bow. I need money. I need money. A bow. I'm trying to use my head. Where can I get the most money right now? I think the best place for me to get money is Dampé's Grave, right? Farming Dampé's Grave. As an adult, I think that's maybe... Feel free to backseat, guys. I don't mind. Usually, when I play Zelda, I race, and I take it a little serious, and I'm like, no backseating. I don't care today. You guys are welcome to ask questions or you have insight. But I'm thinking his grave is a decent place. Farm the cow? For milk? What do you mean? Farm cow? Oh, the cow's next to a bunch of moolah. You're right. Oh, I goofed. Whoopsies. That would have been decent. How much money is in there? Is it a good bit? Shit. I don't want to climb back up the mountain. I messed up. I'm gonna turn in my skulls and farm Dampé's Grave, I think. Did I fight these guys? I think I did. I think I already fought those. Hyrule, yeah, but that's only when you're a kid, and I'm not a kid. I'm an adult doing adult things, which is a bummer. Let me, here, can you just give me money? I think if I beat the archery game, he would give me money, but like, I'm not doing that in front of you guys. That might end poorly. I know that there's like a 20 rupee right when you drop into Dampé's race, so I can farm it a few times. I only say that because in Kakariko I have my strengths for 110. And if I can get that, I can go do Forest Temple. And that would make us almost go mode. I don't know, Fire Temple having a Way of the Hero item is definitely piquing my curiosity, though. Let me see. I don't even know what medallion we just got for it. It'd have to be one of these, right? Yes. Yeah, actually not that long ago we did my very first fully randomized seed. Now granted, that wasn't including some of the newest features on Ship of Hirahara, but right now I'm on RetroArch using the website. But Yeah, today we just decided, because I haven't played Zelda in a few months, I decided to do I don't want to race you. I decided to do a little warm-up seed. So this is just shop sanity, scrub sanity, 5 dungeon rewards to try to keep it under 4 hours so that we could chit-chat about the Nintendo Direct. Easy peasy. But I do love that you can do enemy rando now. And we also do crowd control sometimes, which is a lot of fun. I usually do crowd control like once a year, maybe. Like, I don't overdo it. I keep it a fun amount. I feel like if we did it too often, it would get lame. No, but I do race. I do standard settings for races. But in the very near future, we have a friend, Kill. You guys might know them from the Zelda community, yeah. They do a lot more of the tricks. They do a lot more glitchless randos, or no logic randos, and I've never done a no logic rando. So while I know a lot of tricks that are allowed in standard, I don't know a lot of like the crazy tricks. I've never taken the time to learn those. I guess in a couple multi-worlds I did like learn a couple things, like getting to past the Zora King and stuff like that, but by and large I don't know a lot of like the really cool stuff. So we plan on doing an online mode here soon, hopefully like next month or something. I gotta reach out to him. And where we're going to do a no logic seed together. And we're just going to do the logical checks at first, and then as soon as we get locked out or stuck, then we're going to, in the online mode, same game, meet up, and he's going to teach me how to do some of the tricks to progress through. And that, I just will learn better that way, you know, which I'm really excited for, doing it as like a team. I'd legit watch tutorials and force myself to learn whatever glitch trick to brute force a check. It was fun. Totally. And I used to play this weekly, and it was a really big deal. And I'd probably play randos 2 to 3 times a week. But, I don't have Minuet. But I had a kiddo a couple years ago, and so my schedule is kind of like blamp. Since then, I'm like lucky if I get 1 stream in a week, and I don't always want it to be Zelda. I know, crazy. So with that said, some of my free time that could have gone into like learning extra tricks and you know, looking up tutorials and I just don't have as much time. And so when I do finally have time to play, I just want to play. I just want to jump on and play. So that's why I haven't been racing as much lately too. Okay, what do we want to do? I want to go to Forest Temple, I suppose. Too bad I couldn't get the long shot, because then we have Keezy right now, no boss keys, so I could have just knocked out the old Water Temple. Hey, Eclipse, you have the spoiler log. I'm not worried about it because I'm already go mode for a dungeon and I'm going to Forest Temple. But just out of curiosity, yes or no, if you don't mind, is the long shot in the Fire Temple? I am super curious. Oh my god, and those trials better be off. When I did... When you can't cry... Yeah, true. I would do a lot of racing, like casual racing, standard settings, nothing too wild. And I had a good time with it. Made a lot of really good friends through the Zelda community. Even played a few Majora's Mask randos, which I don't think I could do that now with my mom brain, if I'm being honest. Down. I never sent it to you? I'm an idiot. Oh well. We'll look it up together here. Oh, you're here. You're him. Not this guy. It's actually a sad day that I'm walking. Did I really not get Minuet? Oh no, I didn't start with Scarecrow Song. I always start with Scarecrow. Guys, I made this seed. I generated the seed like 7 minutes before we played it. And apparently I didn't start with Pierre. Bro, so we're gonna have to do this the long way. The painful way. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. It's so busy. The only thing that saved me was that I knew the game super well from my childhood, from vanilla. But yeah, it got too like, well, what does it mean? Like I can memorize the places and the times, but I'm like, how things interact with each other. It's a lot to keep track of when you're also trying to route. I don't know. Especially when it comes to like the quest items. And back when I first started playing Majora's Rando, they had introduced so many very cool settings, which were great for the community, like, you know, that plays Majora. But for me, it was very difficult jumping in, because everybody that helped me make a rando, like, had a very different spin on it. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. But now a lot of those very cool settings have been brought to Ocarina of Time, so I get it. More settings is cool. Nocturne of Shadow. Alright, let's go up and do the thing, yeah? Actually, wait, I know, okay, Meadow was Way of the Hero, and I know we already got a hook shot here. But just for funs, let's just get this, because we're already here. It won't hurt. There's like 2 or 3 items I wouldn't mind getting. If we got long shot right now, I would beeline it straight to the water temple. We would leave this dungeon immediately. It's a foolish dungeon for the record, y'all. That would be the dream. Except I'm 2 cents short. I guess I should have collected those before I talked to him. It's fine. Did the hole close up that fast? Okay. Whole inventory would be filled with ocarinas, and I could never get anywhere in the game. So, fun fact here, it took me many years to beat Ocarina of Time, because one, I was a dumb kid, but you have to remember this was also a time where, like, gaming was different back then, you know? It was, we didn't, like, this was a very new game, very new concept for a game, and there was nothing quite like it, so I didn't know how to, like, read the maps, I didn't know how to, you know, I just kind of jumped in and would play and talk to the NPCs, and I just didn't have a good, like, you know, focus on the task, like, kind of mentality, right? And so it took me many years to beat this game. And when I finally got to the end, near the end, Ganon's castle, I got so excited. I'm like, oh my god, I beat it. I'm thinking that I'm going to walk into this castle, fight him and win, right? Like, that's game. Well, that same week, I had just learned about a trick, a glitch. I don't remember what it did exactly. It had to do, and mind you, this was like, at this point, this was like 1999, 2000, I don't know. This might have been like 2001, actually, ish. I don't think I beat this till I was like 15. Yeah, it would have been early 2000s. Let's just leave it there. And the trick was something about replacing your items with bottles, with bugs. Like, you do a trick with bugs, I think, and it can make any item in your inventory a bottle, I think, something like that. Anyways, fast forward, I'm like, I know that I'm just gonna walk through and fight Ganon. So you know what? I want an extra bottle for the fight. You know what item I don't use? Ever? And mind you, this was child me talking. I'm like, this little shitty item right here, this little bomb chew item that just blows up. It doesn't go where I want. I don't understand it. It's hard. I don't get it. So I'm like, heck this item. I'm going to replace it with a bottle. RBA. Isn't RBA like more complicated? Isn't that something with like, I mean, I know that's what like the crazy, like what Glitchymon does. I don't think that's what I did. I think it was, is it RBA? I don't know. It wasn't hard to do because I've never done a trick in my life at that point. And I read how to do it online and I did it like right away. And I replaced it with a bottle. And then, I shit you not, and remember, this took me years and years and years to get to this point. It's not but a few minutes later, I walk into Ganon's castle and realize that there's trials. And then I am faced with the trial that requires you to use this item that has never once in my whole playthrough ever been required. The one item I chose to replace with a bottle a couple minutes ago out in Hyrule Field. I was devastated. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, Tybird. It's a traumatic story for me. Yeah. Yeah, that was something. I had, you know, and to me it wasn't just like some like, oh, I'll just do it again. Like, it was such a bummer. I was so sad. Okay, I don't love this. I don't love this. I don't love it. Stop embarrassing me. Okay, okay, be patient. Just there. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. Just do the thing. Oh my god. You know what? I better just get this fairy just in case. Okay. Not that I need it, guys. Come on. Bam. I guess it's just item duping. Yeah, and I might be describing it wrong. I don't know if that's exactly... I mean, this is just from my memory. This was like, again, like 15 years ago. Plus, I feel like I did it with bugs, though. Like, how I described it is how I remember it, but maybe... I mean, I guess it could have been a trick that was similar to that. I don't know. Does that sound similar to something that y'all know about? Replacing any item on your select menu with a bottle? Oh boy. Even though this place is foolish, guys, we have to actually do it because we don't know where the keys are. So big sad. So get used to this music, guys. Ow. A key. Alright. What the Haley? Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Like bombs with a bottle. Okay, well, however you do that, that's what I did. And I did that to bomb shoes. I covered bomb shoes with a bottle. Because you don't need it, right? But no, you do. And I just thought it was so funny that I did that minutes before I actually, like, what are the odds, guys? Minutes before I actually needed them. And across. Was I stuck on Jabu for... Oh, yeah. That was a doozy. The enemies... I mean, I was lost as socks in there. On Jabu for years, but then I was stuck on Water Temple for years. I got stuck on Water Temple too, of course, right? Everybody does. But at some point, I decided to restart my file, like start over. And then what happened is, instead of Water Temple, I got stuck in the Forest Temple. Because I had a memory of, like, my memory failed me, and I was looking all over down here for the arrows. For the bow, I mean. Because I knew that you needed the... Because I already played this before, as a kid. I knew that you needed the bow to fight the paintings of the Poe sisters. So when I got to this point, I'm like, oh, I saw the post sister paintings. I'm like, oh, I'm not ready to go that way yet. I need the bow. And so I was stuck in here forever, looking and looking and looking, refusing to go past the paintings where the bow is because my memory, because I remembered you needed the bow. So like, it's funny that it was easy the first time. I was like, why was it so easy the first time? Because the information I had actually doomed me. But back then, when I didn't know, of course I just walked right past it. No problem. Found the bow. But for sure, Jabu was very confusing. Again, you know, we're not used to the 3D map at that point and how to like navigate a 3D space in general. And that was kind of the first map that really like you had to think a little bit. I get, well, Water Temple too, of course, but like you had to really think about where you were in space to drop down. And I know like looking at it now, it's really obvious, like, oh, you want to fall to the left, go to the left. But when I would like climb up, the room might as well have spun around. Like I had no sense of direction. Like I wasn't thinking about like, oh, that's north, like none of it, you know. Gosh, the 90s. Gaming in the 90s. Good stuff. I don't have, okay, I can't cheese it, and I don't have the Ferroras either, actually. New. And well, I was born the year Super Mario 64 came out, so all I actually knew was 3D spaces. I was born in 1990. So for me, that would have been 7 years. I want to say Mario 64 came out in 97. Does that sound right? But, I mean, God, I didn't see one till I was like 10. Till I was like 9. So, 1999, something like that. 96, okay. Dang. Crazy. And then, yeah, Majora's Mask coming out, I think 2001, really put a fire under me to beat this one. Jump. It's wild to think that I may have played this game when I was 2 because my family got it on release. That's crazy. Just, it's always been around. No, when I was really little, we had Sega, and there, you know, played games in passing and stuff, but it wasn't really my, like, it wasn't a thing. It wasn't a thing until I got my hands on the 64, and that's when the trajectory of my whole life changed. That's when I became a gamer, officially. That was, you know, where I was completing games and passionate about games and talking about games. I would have been so happy to know, oh my god. Ta, sucker. I would have been so happy to know that, you know, 20 years later, I'd still be playing the same damn game. Pretty cool. What your first was? I don't know. I know that when I was like 2 and 3, I was walking around the house, our friends' houses, with like a controller in my hand with the cord dangling, like thinking I was playing when I wasn't. And obviously I don't remember what that was. I forgot he was there. But I want to say, I mean, it would have had to have been Super Nintendo that they were playing, because I don't think it was the OG Nintendo. But I don't have memory. I don't remember much of that. Yeah, 64 is where I really came to. And I know it was Mario Kart, Mario 64, and Ocarina of Time were the three games that I had access to first. Now I have a very huge, very large N64 collection. Pretty cool what they were able to do with their games at this time. Nice. I eventually got one just to play a few games on. The only games I remember playing on the Super Nintendo are Link to the Past, a I gotta stop getting hit by this guy. A Ninja Turtles game. That's like all I remember. I was not drawn to the Super Nintendo. Yeah, 64 was where it was at, you know? Alright, let's get that. Be a key or I wasted my time. I wasted my time. What's that? Nice. My grandparents did have an original NES. I mostly played, like, they had a few games on it. There was definitely the Western one, where, like, people pop out of the saloon and you have to shoot the bad guys, kind of thing. Some race game. A very simple race game. They had a casino game. I don't remember what it was called. I just remember that when you lost all your money on the casino, there was a cutscene where you would walk in the streets and kick a can. And that's all I remember of it. Dude, twice in a row, they never learn. They never learn. Can you guys wait to see this room in the remake? Hell yeah. Were they expensive? I know a lot of the 64 games were like $50. $50, $60, which is crazy. Like, the games still cost that today. But I wasn't sure about the older ones. But it sure did. I got to this room and I'm like, wait, I need the bow. And so I left. For a long time. For like months. I kicked myself when I learned that the bow was past here. Bro. We need these. They were playing like 50-60 back then. For shit like NES Jeopardy. State of the art, baby. I don't know. Yeah, I was hard into the N64. And then, like, around the GameCube era, my friends that had PlayStations introduced me to the PlayStation 2. And I did make a shift. My headphones just died? Are you serious? I wish they'd give me a warning. Hold on. Bear with me. When I swap headphones over, guys, the audio might shift a little. And play some music. You guys let me know if it gets quiet or loud or anything like that. Okay. All right. Okay, I don't hear the music yet. Let me swap it. And headphones. I'm sorry. I was doubling the music. I didn't even realize. Okay. All right. How does it sound? Is it really loud? Triple. Seems the same? Wonderful. Alright, cool. Well, let's continue where we left off. Oh, it's so much louder to me, though. Oh my god. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. It's crazy. It's loud in my headphones. Okay. Okay, no, it's actually so loud. How can I fix that? I don't want it to be louder for you guys, though, if I turn it, up here, down here. Okay. All right, starting the timer back up. Wonderful, wonderful. You know, I'll be a little bit sad if in the remake, the chest in this room isn't slightly raised off the ground. Not the mooing. Not you. Oh my god. Bro, just stab him. Stab. Good. Stab. Stabby, stab, stab. I do hope that they add an extra dungeon, though. It is so much louder for me. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in, Zero. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it going? Hope you are well. Did I go out the way I came? No. But yeah, I think what the fans want is almost a one-for-one, like, exact layout for the most part of these of the dungeons. But I would be okay for a little variant, a little change here and there. I wouldn't hate it. Whoops. But that would be more work for the devs, I suppose. Yay. But an extra dungeon would go hard. Right? Bigger and better. But, like, would you want the same layout? Would you want... Like, would you want the corridor to go up here and to the left and left, like, in your exact way around? Or would you like them to slightly make their own spin on this dungeon? Move things around a little bit. You want the same everything. Fair. Fair, fair. I think that's, for the most part, what we're going to get. I would be okay with them making the market, like, the market bigger and more, you know, let you explore more homes or games in it. Things like that would be kind of cool. Guys, can I do this in under 3.5? I'm so curious. Who wants to place their votes on where they think the light arrows are? You have to be specific. Where do you think the light arrows are? Because we're, after this dungeon, we're go mode. Well, almost. Just don't say locked behind an item I don't have, please. What would be the worst place? I guess needing golds would be the worst place. Well, to be honest, not a lot. Just mostly like the very low sphere checks that you start with, and then the dungeons that are marked up there. It's been pretty straightforward so far. Just depends where the light arrows are. They could be... I think they're gonna be bottom of the well. Just check density, you know? I haven't done Ice Cavern yet. Ice Cavern would require me to buy Rudo's Letter, which is in the shop, and I can't afford it. Yeah. That's a place I avoid. Spirit Temple, I think, is also a solid guess. Wow. Iron boots check for light arrows. Oh, the one so at the bottom of the fountain. Okay. Noted. I'm gonna say bottom of the well in the first bombable wall. Like right, or no, the first bombable area right when you walk in. That's my guess. Anybody else want to shoot your shot? All right, let's see. One more fight. Bam. Do I get cocky and throw up my go mode before I get to Ganon? Within Ice Cavern, where you get the— oh no, that's even worse. I didn't see who did it. Who is it? I didn't see! Oh no. You. I didn't see! You! Oh my god. Fine. Oh, just hit one. Ah! It was the one I was trying to hit. Embarrassing. Alright, everybody out of the pool. What? Boy. Oh my god, aren't you dead? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot about the fast spin. That's incredible. We're still on track to do this in under 3.5. We might even do it under 3, depending on where Ganon says these are. 3 would be really tight, though. It would have to be, like, flawless. I'm gonna skip some things. But we could. Under 3 would be wild. That would be— I don't know. That's not realistic, though. Under 3 is like, it could, but I don't want to make that my goal, because that's setting myself up for failure. Unless, for the first time in Zelda history, it ends up being in the gold chests on your way up to Ganon. I would cry. Alright, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh my god. This fight in the new one? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's gonna be so good. maybe you'll actually be able to tell which one it is, you know? I meant to do that. Four hours of playing this game through. Or on like rando. Oh, he said normal settings. So like normal, not crazy settings, or normal as in vanilla. Wow, that might be like, that was pretty solid. Fastest rando time, gotcha. I do have kind of easy settings on though. Considering for this one I did 5 dungeon rewards, it could be any. It doesn't have to be medallions or stones. So that's kind of cheaty on my part. But I did it so that way I could go to sleep at a decent hour. And by decent, I mean by like 4 in the morning. What did it just give me? Forest. Boom. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know. Let's go talk to the man upstairs, yeah? We don't have light arrows. Double time, double time, double time. 2.5. We could do this under 3, guys. Imagine vanilla. Oh. Okay. Woo! I don't have like much for help. Usually we have, you know, more checks to do. Like, this is kind of not a lot of help. What a boss up here. The emerald, good looking out. We got the old stone. Alright, Ganon, I'm on my way. Ooh, okay. Actually, though, if he says that it's behind gold, gauntlets. I might not finish this seed tonight. I don't know. I don't have it in me. I mean, I could. It's just, if that happens, needing 2 more items, it could end up being behind every check in the whole game. It could, like, there's so many checks left, guys. All rise. Sure. Now, anytime I come into Ganon's castle, I always just do these checks because they're so fast and easy. And I come down here to get a fairy anyways, so like, might as well. What do you got for me? Anybody have light arrows? Light arrows? Light arrows? No? Oh, but a heart container. I will take it. Garbage. Okay, bye. You gotta commit. Dude, I mean, I used to. God, do you realize? I used to be bad at these, first of all. So my seeds would sometimes take like 8-9 hours. But my very first seed, I was too stubborn to get help on. 17 hours. 17 hours. It was kind of not great for me. I actually did really well. Do you want to know why it took me 17 hours? It was something that now we all know, but even my like friend group that was learning Zelda together didn't know this offhand. Like, this was a learning experience back in the day when randos were like, you know, barely popular. So the check that I didn't get was I did the archery game in Kakariko before I had the bow. And since it normally gives you an upgrade, it wasn't able to give me the check, if that makes sense. Like, because it wants the item is the upgrade. So if you don't have the bow, it can't give you the upgrade, so it just gives you like rupees instead. So I thought that the rupees he gave me was the prize, like the 50 rupees. I thought that was the check. So I had it marked off that I did it. I was using a tracker. I'm like, I did it. Terrible. And that's like such a exclamation point ice trap. That's such a one that like, it is kind of a bummer. It's also a bummer that I don't have Ferroras. I meant to toggle that as a start item. So we don't have to walk up these steps again. It's okay, guys. I brought my Fitbit. Perfect. Thank you. Not that many tonight. I didn't know about, oh, a chest in the Goron Rock Room. No. Oh, there's been a few checks that have burned us. I'm trying to think of some other really tricky ones that got us. There was the time that I shuffled keys that something really weird happened with the chess minigame where like I walked in and didn't like talk to him twice, or I walked out and back in, so it or I don't remember. I don't remember how it happened, but something happened in the chess minigame when I first did keys shuffled that messed us up. Or no keys. No keys. I don't remember. Something messed us up. Whoops, I forgot to save right before. I can't kill, like, restart. Okay. Where are they? It could be worse. It could be worse. I don't have the equipment to do everything there, though. I should already be out of this cutscene. I'm so mad that I didn't save before. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha, I'll be back. Okay. Better than, like, needing to go all the way out to the Colossus, yeah? I will take it. You had keys turned off, and the light arrows were in on the chest. So what did that mean? So, like, but I missed the check to begin with. Why? Because I didn't try to do it, and something I did messed it up. You had keys turned off and the light arrows were on. It had something to do with me, like, entering the room. Where was I going? Alright. It was like, it was something silly. It was because I spoke to him. And then walked out. I still don't know. I still don't remember. You walked in, got sidetracked, and walked back out. But no. Something happened. Like, it wasn't just me forgetting to do the check. It was, I, like, spoke to him, and he said something that implied that I couldn't play. Maybe he has two dialogues, like you're supposed to talk to him twice. There was something, like, we can look it up in the Discord. I did explain it. Something tricky happened. I'm positive. I've never been sidetracked in my life. I don't think it was just me getting sidetracked. I really think there was something funny that like you have to do it a certain way. And I like spoke to the guy. And because of the way that it works, like I gotta think. There was something funny. No. I'm gonna look it up after this. In the Discord. If you search in the Discord, chess minigame, maybe it'll pop up. But I don't know. It was something particular. Like a particular way you had to do it because the keys were removed or shuffled. Something like that. I don't know. Or it had to do, maybe it was the key rings. Maybe that was why. But yeah, something happened where you have to leave and come back. Alright, 2. We're skipping all of that. Well, my curiosity is getting the best of me, and I have to know. Hold on. I gotta know. There was a thing, and it was very interesting because I had played Rando for so long and I never knew this. Let me see. I don't even know how I would find it. It would help if I could remember if it was Keezy or key rings, right? I want to say it was key rings. I don't know. I don't know even know how to search it. I'm sure I talked about it. General. I'll give up here in a second if I don't make progress. What would I... You looked back at the VOD. You spoke to him after clearing the chests. Was I not supposed to? Yeah, I can't find it on the fly. I thought I could. Okay, moving on. But yeah, it's something like that, like the order I talked to him. So like, okay, so you looked back and you spoke to him after. What was I? So I spoke to him after. Oh, because okay, that's what it was. So because there were no keys on the doors, I didn't have to speak to him. I chose not to speak to him. I just went in and started opening doors. Got to the... Right? But... That's not right either. Because how would I have done the game? So what? Okay, so that's what I did. So I went in, opened up all the chests, and then just left. So the item was where he gives you the first key. Ah, so when he gives you the key, when you speak to him, was the light arrows. I'm not even sure I actually understood that was the why before. Yes. So I walked in, played the game, didn't talk to him, he had the light arrows. That was dirty. And then I'm guessing Ganon told us and we're like, what? And we went back. I don't know. I don't remember. Holy... Oh, guys, I don't remember what the settings are for this place. I'm hoping it's just the one rescue. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Bang. Boy. See, that was dirty. Alright, dude, I'm saving one of you. No more, no less. Woo! Alright, you're free. Oh no. No, 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 she's not here! I have to rescue all of them? Well, there goes the 3. Shit. I have to rescue all of them? I need a drink. Bring me a double. Holy... No! That's crazy. Okay, well, that was a setting that I think I verbally said I needed to check out loud, and then I didn't. I just didn't see it as I was scanning, so I never changed it. That's on me. That's what I get. I don't even know where these bitches live. I never do these. Ugh, okay. I have a general idea where they live. Very general. Cheers! Thanks for the redemption. Dude, I can't believe I left them on. We could have sub-3'd. Actually, I can't say that. I don't know where this... It could still be strength blocked in training grounds. I also didn't turn off the silver rupee chest because I was like, why would I? So naturally it would be there. Alright, that's 2. How bad can it be? La 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 la. How many are there? 4, 5, 6, 5? I want to do the tricky one first, because there is a tricky one. That's like on the other side. It's, I don't have Pierre. That's so annoying. It's one of these. I want to say it's this one. This is the one that we always forget, right? Oh, shut up! I just looked over there. I didn't even see you. She's a witch. She's a witch. Burn the witch. Blah. Also, no, this is nothing. What do you mean nothing? Nothing. Welcome back. Oh. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. I see now. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever gone this way. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Okay, cool. Whoa. Then what is this? Just money? Huh. How about that? Yeah, this isn't a way I normally would go, too. Like, I just thought I would check it out. Okay, yeah. I mean, I know that the other 2 are going to be really easy to find. Oh my god. The other 2 will be easy to find. It's just the one where you drop down, which is where I went earlier. So I think I know where they all are at this point, at this juncture. Alright, alright. You're ruining my sub-3, guys. Bum, 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 bum. Even this feels like the long way. But that's okay. We'll knock it out and then we'll go to the hard to get to one. I'm actually fuming. What do you mean? I literally shot immediately as soon as I saw her. All right, I'm just embarrassing myself now. All right, enough. Enough. Death. These aren't supposed to be on, y'all. And even going through there, I think I could just walk up the hill and take a shortcut. I don't think I need to go in here either, but whatever. 'Cause we did this here. So there's the part where I drop down, like up there, that has one. And I reckon the other one is in one of these then. I guess I'll just poke in and take a gander before we walk around to the final. Let me just look to the one on the right. And then we'll wrap around to the fourth Gerudo. Perfect. Wait, there was a perfectly good cell here. Why didn't they put me in this cell? Is that what the cell was intended for? It's kind of weird that I'm in my own little exclusion. I mean, there's a cell right here. But okay. Na. Okay, so how many minutes is it taking for me to do this? I think it's taken me maybe 15, it's added like 15 minutes to my time by the time I get done with the last one. Maybe. How did he know where to go? Alright, let's go ahead and not miss this jump. Now that it matters. Okay. And up and down. Alright, chat, where do you think the light arrows are in the Gerudo training grounds? It is... Oh, I'm not falling for that again. Oh my god. I'm gonna say... It's... in the chest with the invisible ceiling. It's funny because I didn't put, normally when I'm with my race group we put that as a skip check, but I did not, and I deliberately left it on, so it could be. Stab. Okay, well, that did eliminate any shot we had at a sub 3. Not that there was much chance of that happening anyways, but if it's the first, like, 2 checks when we walk through the door, yeah, it could have been. We'll see. Sub 3 was always the goal, though. Or 3.5 would be great. Alright! Silly little side quest there. Boop-a-boop-a-doo. This isn't bad time, considering I had the egg on that I had to take to Talon. Considering I had these guys on. Yeah, not too shabby. I'll still take it. I only have 1 arrow, though. That's kind of annoying. Bang. If it's here, though, I could have still sub 3'd. If it's in one of these 2. So I almost hope that it isn't. Low-key. Ooh, I'm rich. I have exactly enough keys to go to my invisible spot. And to also... yeah. This is where I was thinking, like, my theory. Here. Was not. Was not. Exclamation point. Ice trap? In fact, now that I'm thinking back on it, did he tell me it was the final reward? Surely not. I think he just said it was here. It's not clickbait. We were talking about the Nintendo Direct for the first, like, 2 hours of the stream. But sorry you feel that way. Yeah, we're just doing randomizer right now. Okay, we're definitely going to pop up and see what the items are up here without using any keys on the doors on the right side. But I take it that means that you're excited for the remake? Hey, oh, what is this? Oh, another bottle. Let's heckin' go. And the hydrate. Cheers, friends. Get the box. Cheers. Was not expecting that here. Hey, now we can full clear. Now I don't think there's anything that can stop us from full clearing and getting light arrows now. I think we're go mode. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think we're go mode. I think I can full clear here. Yo. I'm doing the toilet very last. Oh my gosh, for Ocarina of Time, let's get it. Yeah, we're towards the end of it. I haven't done one in months, so this was kind of a warm-up for us. But with all of the news, I was excited. Had to pick it up. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dip in, get the key from this one room, right? Go use the keys, because that's 2 more, if it's a key, before I continue through the rock room. Just in case, like if the lights are here, great. If the lights are in the maze room early, great. I don't want to go through the whole circuit and find out that they're just sitting in the maze room. For no effort, you know? Oh, brother! Again, I think I'm go mode, guys. I'm doing it. I'm putting it up. If it's not, then that's embarrassing. But I think I'm go mode, and I don't think there's anything in here that can stop me. There's things in here that can slow me down, but I don't believe there's things in here that can stop me. Oh, I feel like I skipped the one in the middle. I do believe. Oh god. The claw can't get me here, I don't think. Oh. I'm not, I'm actually spacing which one I missed. Hold on. Actually, I missed one, guys. I missed one. Oh, shut up. Where? I don't remember. What? It won't happen again. I just took too long. I found it. I don't remember one being that far back up. I guess because I usually cross here. Okay, okay. I see. This is why I'm not allowed to take breaks, guys. Yeah, same with the Dampe race, same with a bunch of stuff, man. We're barely making it, sir. Happy 3-hour mark, everybody. Now, mind you, the checks that are behind this door are ones that I didn't even have access to when I first arrived. They're ones that I could only reach because I found gauntlets in here. So, kind of crazy. I forgot to check it on... Wait, no, I checked it. What do you mean they're gone? You scared me. You scared me. Oh, my braces! Those braces. I thought you meant my gauntlets. They are gone. They are. And my teeth are kind of straight. I have a built-in retainer. I don't wear my sleep-in retainer much, but they're still kind of straight. Bam. Ah! But yeah, no braces. Gosh, that was like 6 years ago. Wild. What do you think? Do you guys think the like-likes are gonna look like the Tears of the Kingdom like-likes? I think they will. I don't think they're gonna be as big, but I think they'll take a very similar appearance. I think they'll have like the little teethies. Have I not tuned in for that long? If you want, I can tell you. I can see. One moment, I'll tell you after I do these 3 checks. After I get my light arrows, right? Now. Nope. Dang. Oh my goodness. Too bad. Okay. Alright, so... I'll have to have you type one more time. Oh, there we go. Unless you had a name change, it's only showing 6 messages in your history. But you followed in 2019. I don't know why it doesn't show a longer chat history. I mean... But yeah, it says following in 2019. Maybe you were lurking. Yeah, maybe. Huh. Okay. Well, either way, I'm glad to see you again. We did get better at Zelda at one point. Like, we got really, really good there in, like, 2022. We were racing all of our friends. And then I had a baby. And then I stopped streaming a little bit. And then we kind of got back into it, but I haven't been full-time since. So we regressed a little in our racing abilities. Yeah, it's been an amazing several years. We actually ended up getting partner the following year. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I don't have Pierre, that's so annoying. And I don't have arrows either. You want to know what? That's so dumb. Can I even get out of this room if I go down? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Well, we're skipping that room, I guess. It's okay. It's not the room with the light arrows. Surely. Wow. Hold on. Hold on. You just gotta be persistent. You just gotta become one with the fire. It's okay. It looks like it hurts more than it does. Oh my god. Okay. We got a big wallet. Mm-hmm. True. I'm getting sweepy. I'm getting sweepy, guys. Alright. We'll grab this. We have 4 keys. I'm really not worried about the room with the... Okay. I'm really not worried about the room with the arrows. There's 2 checks in that room, by the way, but because I don't have Pierre, it's kind of a pain to get that, like... Oh my gosh, what if it's in the room that... That room doesn't require Pierre, right? Like, I think if you circle around, I can get back up there. I've only ever gotten up there with Pierre. But surely you can get into that room without him. That is not my concern right now. I just need this to not be in those... On that check in particular. Here we go! Alright. 4 keys and a dream. There's not a lot of checks left, guys. After these 2 chests, there's like 3 checks left, 4 at most. Do I make it to the end? I might. Blech. Okay. Well. So there's just the, after this, there's just the toilet. Oh my gosh, I think I already had a hint for this. So they're either in the toilet, locked behind Arrow's room, that we didn't have arrows for, because I used them all trying to kill Gerudos. Or it's in the room that I don't know how to get to. I don't know if I can get to without Pierre. I assume I can. I think I have to wrap all the way back around to do it, though. Does the room at the top of the bars, does it stay open if I leave the room and come back? Actual question. So curious. I've never done it without Pierre. I forgot to turn Pierre on. Oh boy. It does. Wait, yes, the bars stay off? Mama needs to go to bed. Yo! Okay, alright. I'm done messing around. We are still shooting for that 330, and I need to take this very seriously. I still don't have arrows. What am I doing? What am I guess? I don't want to do toilet. I gotta go get arrows. Yeah, I still don't have any. I think you after the loop all the way back around though. Oh, that's such a bummer. They're either there or in the toilet. That's all that's left. Dang, I screwed up, guys. I screwed up. I even thought, oh, arrows, huh? If I was an arrow, where would I live? In one of these boxes, right? Because we would need them. And surely the game would want to give them to me. Are you dead ass right now? This is what's gonna hang us up? Chat, where do I get my arrows? Oh my god, what a world. Do I have to leave? I know I can... Oh, the pots. The pots in the rooms. The pots in the rooms should. The archery range? I feel like these will... Yay! Tin. Tin. Y'all, Sleepy hit me fast. What? I don't think they respawn. Oh, they did. Okay, yay. Okay, 20's plenty. Awkward. This was definitely doable in under 3. I'm ashamed. We could have subbed the read like a boss. Oh, okay. I'm like... What? No! I hit B! Ah! What? Why would she ask me if I want to go to jail and then put me in jail? Hello? Did you guys know she would do that? What was the feature for? Why would I ever want to go back up there? Let me guess, $10. And I saw this and I smashed B instead of selecting no. Right? I don't know. Ugh, want me to throw you in jail? No. Thoughts? That's how I learned about the mask. The guy that closes the gate back up if you're wearing the mask, or if you don't give him the mask. But damn. I guess I just always assumed, I mean, there's a Pierre there, and you can just reach it with a long shot. I guess I just didn't think that that's how they wanted you to access that chest. I know there's... For Child Link, they had put a heart piece up there, but... I don't know. Yeah, full clearing Garuda training grounds wasn't on my bingo card. Will that open, guys? Oh my god. I didn't know it locked backwards. I'm learning all kinds of new things today. Alright. Also, we're doing this the hard way, I guess. Because we're already moving. And I usually do this while it's stationary. I'm save scumming my 13 arrows. Don't judge me. Oh, that was an accident. All the pressure is on. It's okay, just my bottom half and lava. It's fine. No. Shut your mouth. And had I gone around the other way, I guess I could have voided up. Like, jumped down and voided up to the top. But no, I'm down here. No. I think it's upstairs in that room where I don't have Pierre to go back up. So, just a whole chain of events. Everything's going wrong. And if it's not there, then it's toilet. It's only fitting we save toilet for the end, right? Why is it such a long walk? Why don't I have my bunny ears? Yeah. I'm being stubborn about it. I don't want to. Also, it's for the memes. If it ends up being on the toilet, the thing that we usually add to the do not do list, it's funny. It's kind of like, what do you do? But I don't want it. It's so time consuming. I just don't want to do it. I just would rather it be here. I've only ever done the toilet check maybe like 3 or 4 times. I want to say probably more like 6 or 7 times in my life. But not having Pierre was also a bummer. Lots of bummers around here. Ooh. Yeah! Alright, I don't know why I'm celebrating. I have no right. But yay. But yay! Let's beat the thing! And then go to bed! Because I'm sleepy. Let's do it to it! Guys, we'll definitely be playing more randos before the game comes out. So you all know. Before the remake. I can't wait to see this scene looking good. Because there's, like... This... Like, most of this game looked good for its time. This scene always looked bad. This, like, that flat-ass walking out of there, it never looked good. So I'm excited to see these, like, flatter, like, distant pieces looking sharp. Oh, that's so soon. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God, I'm tired. But guys, we're doing the damn thing. And we did do it in under, like, 3.5 was the dream. I'm like, 4 is the goal. 3.5 would be incredible. And we are doing that. But I can't help but feel we could have done this like 30 minutes faster than we did. What do you do? Hey, I'll take it though. It's not more than 4. Huge. Especially considering I didn't have the Furoras on that I thought I would. You know? Kind of a big factor. That would have saved a lot of time. Too. Amongst the Gerudo setting. Those things were not supposed to happen. Not having Pierre wasn't supposed to happen. So, huge time loss. Alright, go, go, go. Go. We're shooting for 330. Under 330. Oh, I do get sleepy, guys. Oh, yeah. We need to fight this boss like a pro. Like the pro that I actually am. Like enough... Starting now. Enough goofing off. We're gonna go up here and fight the boar. The beast. And we're gonna do it in style. Okay? Better question. Do you think Ganondorf is going to have round ears or pointy ears in this remake? In the original, he has rounded ears. In the 3DS, he has pointed. I think they'll make his ears pointed. But now that there's like a lot of discussion about it, like they know what they're doing or what they're implying with it. So I don't know. I want to know. I would like to see them go back to being rounded, personally. Whoa. I don't know. I messed up, I guess. I just realized I only have 7 arrows. I only have 6 arrows. It's okay though, I have the big Goron sword. We're fine, right? Right, chat? There's no music here, it's very echoey. Woo! You're dead! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, hi, Zelda. Okay. Well. You know the deal. We gotta equip. And then we gotta charge that Master Sword damage! Roll into battle. Look back at the princess. Super Saiyan. Nice music, dude. No. Dude, this fight's gonna be amazing to see. Oh my god. Me playing this right now is getting me so hyped for the remake. I'm gonna cry probably when I play it, guys. I'm just gonna let you guys know right now. Heads up. And yes, it is that deep. Like a boss. In, out. Wow. Yep. Go get the sword. Hi. Whoop his hiney. Get the free shot in. Free shot. And nah. Woo! Okay, he got 1 hit on me. Oh, two hits on me. But I've got more on him. And that one didn't count. That one didn't count. I have a fairy. It's fine. What? Ah! I lost my charge. Okay, we have a fairy, it's fine. I barely didn't kill him just now. Like, that's why I was swinging frantically, because I knew I was like in the hit shot. And I knew I didn't even need to crouch stab damage. It just needed one little whack. They gotta fix his nose during that cutscene though. That thing goes crazy. Oh, her dress is gonna be so pretty. Go. Boom! Oh. Ah, it's not pausing my timer. Okay, good enough. Let's go! We did it in my goal time. I will take it. Guys. It's gonna be so good. I can't believe it's 3:30. I actually thought it was closer to 2:30. But we did it. Guys, how would you feel if they made Rauru Zonite in the remake? Would you like it, dislike it, or loathe it? Don't say it could never happen. GG gamers. You. Curse you, Zelda! Curse you, sages! Curse you, Link. When the seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. Wait a minute, I learned something new about the end of this game. And I know I learned recently that if you don't get all of the masks in Majora's Mask, that it doesn't show you all the cutscenes. It actually plays like a picture of the mask that you're missing. I think I didn't know that because I always had the masks when I would beat the game. But I learned something about Ocarina of Time's ending that I didn't know. I feel like it has to... Does it have to do with... I'll have to get back to you guys on it. It had something to do with the campfire scene where they're all partying. I don't remember what it was though, so sorry I brought it up. Okay, guys, you know what this is. You know what we gotta do. First of all, the music is so grandeur. I can't wait for this game. I can't wait. Anyways, yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right, friends. I love your faces. You guys are the freaking best. Thanks for turning out short notice for this lovely stream. I had a great time rolling some marbles with you, chatting about all of the ongoing ons, to include Tuesday. Mark your calendar. We have a party stream planned. I'm so excited for it. Hoping to start around 8 o'clock, maybe a little earlier. Obviously the Nintendo Direct, huge news, Kingdom Hearts, the remake for Ocarina of Time. There was just so much to talk about. Seed went well, considering the couple of little mess ups that I did, and I made it fast. I generated it really fast. I knew there would be a couple little mishaps, no biggie. But all that said, it was fun. I had a good time. I'd like to personally thank the raids that we had. There were a few generous raids. It was nice seeing a few familiar faces there. The resubs, the bits, everything. It was very kind of you guys to support the channel. I do appreciate you guys very, 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 very much. Oh boy, our uptime. Man, our bot's broken. We've been alive for at least 7 hours, right? It was good seeing you guys. Have a good evening. Night Pepsi, night Ninja. Happy birthday again. Night everybody. Night Eclipse, night friends. Take it easy, lemon squeezies. And yeah, I'll see you guys over there. And see you guys on Tuesday. I'm so excited to play this game with you guys. All right, guys. Music. There we go. I love your faces. Bye.